All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. So, continuing the PSP research, which I've been mostly doing on Twitch before. This is gonna be the first research stream that we're doing on YouTube, which, to be honest, I mean, makes sense considering that I'm really only doing this for a huge ass movie length YouTube video, right? But yeah, this is game number 8 out of 15. Originally, the next one was going to be Need for Speed Carbon on the City. But I decided to highlight this first, which would have been the one after Carbon on the City. So, hopefully no 19 FPS, no, smooth 60. Like God intended. Okay. Let me say hello first. Luca. I see you decided to continue PSP research here as well. That would be a nice test of waters. Also, how am I doing, Edna? Good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well yourself. So. What's up, everyone? But I decided to show my face here. First of all, sorry for the slight delay of the stream. I think I'm like 15 minutes late. I was still busy uploading stuff for my editors, basically a bunch of VODs that they're gonna turn into YouTube videos. And yeah. I can't really make the upload go any faster than it's just kinda going, you know. So yeah. How's my day? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I haven't really been doing much except for chilling. I mean, I did clean up my apartment. Doing things here and there. But yeah, nothing too major. I could now start writing the script for Test Drive Unlimited for the PSP, which is what I've just got done playing yesterday. Which was good, by the way. Spoiler alert. But yeah, one thing before I start, I'm gonna make this quick. But I will probably be streaming a little bit more often on YouTube. Because initially I just had planned to stream every Saturday. But I'm still doing a little bit of thinking and, you know, getting opinions here and there. I'll probably do 2, maybe 3 streams on YouTube now. Instead of just 1. Starting next week. I haven't really decided yet which days. Just depends. Just keep a lookout for these, like, stream announcements. That's like one cool thing that you can do on Twitch that I really miss. That you can do on YouTube, sorry. That I miss on Twitch. That you can basically schedule a stream. So you can, you know, put in the title already, give it like a thumbnail, all that kind of stuff. And then it just gets shown for everyone. People can, you know, press the notification bell and get notified when that stream goes live. And just people know when something's happening, you know. So just keep a lookout for those. If there's something coming during the day, then yeah, I'll be doing a stream. But I will probably be doing them a little bit more on YouTube. That's for sure. Will the streams always start at 18? Yes, same time. I usually try to start the streams at around this time, yeah. I think that just makes a little bit more sense. On Twitch, I usually start them 2 hours later than on YouTube. But it just makes sense to start them a little bit early on YouTube, I think. Especially like if, you know, that way I can extend the streams a little bit if I wanted to. I wish there's a VOD channel. This VOD channel thing is so much easier to do on YouTube if I stream on YouTube than on Twitch. Because on Twitch, I have to basically... I mean, I record all of my VODs. Or like most of them, not all of them. But most of them. And they usually turn out to be like over 10 gigabytes. Uploading 10 gigabytes takes hours. Like, that is literally hours. And then I obviously have to, like, you know, put in titles and thumbnails and all of that if I want to do like a proper VOD channel. On YouTube, everything that I live stream gets saved. Period. And since I have to put in a stream title anyways and do a thumbnail for the live stream itself anyways, like all of that stuff is still there. I don't have to upload anything. It's just there, you know? So doing a VOD channel, I don't really need a VOD channel. I can just make a playlist on my main channel. But yeah, I can store the VODs a little bit easier here. So I'll try to get that worked out. I do have the streams from last time saved. Except for the first one that I made. That one just got completely destroyed by copyright. But the previous one that I did with Enthusiasm is still there. I just have to put that in a playlist and then put the playlist on the actual channel. So that you guys can actually watch the VODs. I'll take care of that stuff in due time. Did I play TDU1 on PS2 yet? No. The PSP version was my first exposure. I mean, I did play the PC version before, but not the PS2 one. TDU1, which we checked out yesterday on Twitch, super fun. The main problem is that game runs at 19 FPS. I'm not kidding, 19 FPS, which is like, especially for racing, and that's really bad. So I actually had to install a 60 FPS patch, and after which, yeah, the game was really enjoyable. But yeah. So, which brings us to today. Today we're doing Midnight Club LA. In my humble opinion, the best PSP game. At least unless there's gonna be something that changes my mind. But before doing this project, this was always like my go-to PSP game. So good. So good. If you've never checked out Midnight Club LA Remix, dude, you're in for a treat. This is such a good game. So good. So, let's get into it. Okay, I can stop the recording here. Important to start my recording here with Shadowplay. That's gonna land in the... That's what I'm gonna use for the YouTube video, essentially. So, you do need to... You can play... I'm basically playing this game without any mods, patches, or whatever. Except for one thing. The draw distance is super fucked up if you play this on an emulator. So, there is one cheat that I can show you guys. Can I add a cheat file? Yeah, here. So this is what you need to put in if you want to increase the draw distance. You have to do this because for some reason the draw distance gets fucked up on an emulator. It's not usually that fucked up. What's the game audio here, by the way? I just realized something. I forgot. Open this. What's this right now? Ah, it's from the game. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, this is really important if you want to play this on an emulator. Super important. So let's go. Let's go. Quick backstory. This is not like... I'm not going into this blindly, not at all. I actually 100%ed this game twice. So this game has two career modes. Basically an LA career and a Tokyo career. Kind of like you know it from Midnight Club 3. And I 100%ed it as a kid back on my actual PSP. And then again, I think like 4 years ago on this very emulator. So yeah, I already kind of know what I'm gonna get myself into here. But yeah, it's a treat, man. Yep. I basically have two career modes. It's twice the content, really. The intro is really cool, by the way. Unfortunately, the game does not look like this, of course. So, about the game itself. The reason why I like it so much is because it takes the best elements of every Midnight Club game and remixes them into one package. We'll get into that in a bit.
Not too expensive, around 2 to 3. And when you get into town? Day after tomorrow. No problem. I know a guy who sort things out. It's a fast food place on Sunset, right? It's an old train car. The joint is named Carney's.
Will a new Midnight Club be released? No, I don't think so. They will mainly just milk GTA for racing related content. Let's create a profile. How do I... There we go. The music was so damn good in this too, by the way. So basically why I like this so much, right? I can already spoil this a little bit. So it takes the best elements of every Midnight Club game and puts them into like a portable package. It takes the maps from Midnight Club 2, at least 2 out of the 3 that it had, which in my opinion were the best ones. Midnight Club 2 had the best maps. Full stop. takes those, puts in the gameplay and handling from Midnight Club 3, which once again in my opinion was the best one, but even polishes it up a little bit. Like the cars aren't as slidey, they're a lot more grippy and everything. And then takes like the narrative, the characters and everything, the music from Midnight Club LA, which was fucking amazing. So that's why this is really like a perfect package, if you will. And also, if you have seen some of the other PSP games, this also looks fantastic for a PSP game. Control options. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing. You can actually like completely set this up freely. I have yet to see another PSP game that lets you set up the controls completely freely like this. So you can really just go here and do it like this. The nitro there. How about we do nitro here? Handbrake here. Special ability there, that's good. Don't know what function shift is. We'll see, we'll see. But this is a really cool feature, man. That you can basically set this up completely freely. Yeah, there is multiplayer too. As I said, this is a really good game. Like, no kidding, man. Okay, I think all this can stay the same. Audio. I'll turn the music down a little bit in hopes that it doesn't get picked up from copyright, but it probably will. Let's get real here. Camera option is cinematic camera. I don't even know what that is. Hill camera, camera shake, whatever. We can fuck around with it. Subtitles on, please. Thank you. Cheat codes. If you know some, let me know. But there you go. LA Korea, Tokyo Korea. Tokyo Korea we actually have to unlock later on. And the Tokyo Korea is quite a bit different. Not super different, but obviously have like a new map, but they also have new cars and everything. So definitely worth checking out. But yeah, let's start in LA. So, the game just kind of throws you right in. So, unless you were paying attention in the intro earlier, you have actually no idea what's going on. But to be honest, I mean, it's not super complex. It's just, you know, you as a character just kind of get into the scene and want to make some bank, want to make a name for yourself. It's not super complex, so there isn't really any kind of, you know, explanation. But here are our starter cars, basically. A Golf, a 240SX, and a Scirocco. Obviously, the 240SX, easily the coolest one. Golf is also really nice, because it's actually, I think, the first one. But the Scirocco is so weird. This is, like, name me one game. One game where this car is also in. I don't remember. I've never seen this anywhere, this car. So I definitely want to start with the Scirocco, because it's just such a weird, unique car that you don't really see as often in other racing games. Yeah, maybe in, like, Forza. Right. Oh yeah, there you go. Starting with Ice Cube, fantastic. Oh yeah, here we are. This is Midnight Club LA.
So, Book, now you hooked me up with some wheels. Feel like racing?
New in town, and you think you can come up to me? You and Tone go to clown school together, huh? Well, I ain't your teacher. You need a name before you get to race me.
Well, help me out, man. Where do I get started?
Swear I'm too good to folk, man. Check out the scene in Hollywood. You'll find racers all around there. Learn the streets, earn some rep, and then we'll talk.
Aight, dog. I'll be back soon.
Look, I ain't your dog neither, fool.
But it's basically the way they tell the story. Like, the game unfortunately doesn't have any cutscenes. And I mean, in the original Midnight Club LA, they did it like this too. Where they basically just showed a bunch of... I had a bunch of phone calls, if you will. And yeah, they basically tell the entirety of the story like this, which IMO is fine. It's okay. I'm glad that there's a story in the first place. But yeah, you can already see how well this fucking game looks. You know, you have like really good lighting. The car models look fantastic. Okay, I just save stated. Like, the car models look absolutely impeccable. They also have fairly okay damage. I mean, it's kind of like Midnight Club damage where it's a bunch of scratches and everything. Which also not every PSP game has. Freely explorable open world. I'm not sure if I can show it off somehow. Yeah. It's not huge, but you have two of them, so that's great. As I said, it's the one from Midnight Club 2 if you played that game. Yeah, it's just really, really impressive PSP game, and it plays so well. I cannot, like, this is probably my favorite handling in the entire Midnight Club franchise. I think, like, for sure, this is easily the best ending in the entire franchise. So, yeah, let's go.
Whatever you say, tough guy.
So, yeah, this is... it feels so good to play this again, man. This is easily my favorite. Yeah, if you've watched my stream from yesterday or the day before with TDU1, like, this is graphically on such a different level. It's crazy.
Henry, I'm sending you back to the hood on a bicycle.
You gonna do this, you gonna do that. Whoop-de-whoop. Man, just drive.
That's one thing that I really loved about Midnight Club LA, and it's also maintained, like the shit talking before the race starts. Like, that's actually preserved, which is really cool. So yeah, there we go. And we are racing all of a sudden. It starts with a 1-on-1. It's probably very easy. But yeah, I mean, what can I say, man? The racing feels so smooth. So damn smooth. Wondering, can I maybe switch to a different camera? That changes the music? I think there's a button to change the camera, but I forgot. I don't know. Yeah, and it still looks really good. Now, usually, since I'm playing most of these on emulator, it kind of exposes how bad some of these PSP games can look. And fair enough, not everything looks great. Like, some of the textures here of the ground and everything is kind of low resolution. But the important thing is that the lighting and the car models and everything looks super good. And yeah, you progress by basically getting rep and money. So we're starting at as a backseat driver, basically. And yeah, it has like a whole quest system too, which is really cool. I don't even have replays, holy shit. That's something I never really watched. That's basically the stuff from earlier. I don't think I've really looked at a replay before. Change camera? Frame advance? Last up replay. This is cool, these replays look pretty sick. Yeah, it's just such a good looking game for PSP. You'll have a hard time finding anything that's comparable. I think the best looking game I played so far was Ridge Racer 2. And despite that one being open world, like Midnight Club LA being open world, I still think this looks better. Like the reflections of the car and everything. It looks crazy. I didn't skip Carbon the City, I'll do it after this. Alright, there we go. Let's continue.
Henry says you got something, player.
Good to hear. That mean you're gonna race me now?
Nah, man. You don't get how this works yet, huh? There's like an order to this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta learn to walk before I can run. Something like that?
Exactly. My boy Trevor's out on Sunset right now. Let's see how you do against him.
Okay, let me figure out some of the controls again. Finishing a race earns you rep. The better you do, the more you get. The more rep you've got, the more races will want to take you on. Also, you'll get access to new cars, upgrades, and customization kits. You rep up enough, and you'll get a shot at the city champ. Yeah, true. So this actually does the exact opposite that Underground 2 did. If you remember, in Underground 2, you want to get close races, right? Like, you can also earn respect in Underground 2, and that also unlocks stuff a little bit faster. And the way it works in Underground 2 is you want to have close finishes. Here they do the opposite. The more you smash your opponents, the further ahead you are. I think also the less crashes you do, the more rep you earn, which basically means faster unlocks. Okay, let me check the controls again. ES, headlights. Okay, there we go. Circle and triangle. Yes, you also have hydraulics here. In the close cam was always a little bit strange. Bumper cam, action cam was strange. Medium cam is fine. I think that was always the best one. The PSP emulator is definitely helping a lot, but it has also helped a lot with other games, you know? Like, the improvements are basically the same for every game, and it still looks the best.
Okay, Junior, let's race to the start.
Oh boy. And you can obviously drive on 2 wheels again if you want to. What's that car? That is a Scirocco. I think it must be the first Scirocco, right? Okay, his race Scirocco versus my stock one. Let's see who gets it. Oh yeah, also, now that I'm not sure if it comes across well on stream. But the exhaust is also vibrating a little bit. Like, despite this being like open world and everything, right? It still has a huge amount of detail. Like the exhaust vibrating a little bit. And we haven't even touched the customization yet, guys. And we're still in the early stages of the game. Like, this opens up so much more later on. This is a super faithful and very original port of the Midnight Club series for portable system. Like, I really don't know what else you could want in this game, to be honest. Like, it really is not missing anything.
When you consider the entire universe, this one is like a grain of sand.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Not bad, man. You get some more road time with those punks, earn some rep, get a name for yourself, then we'll race.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, you know someone who can help me with my ride?
You mean someone with a tow truck? Like that?
Funny. I mean upgrades, tuning, aero parts, that kind of thing.
I know someone. I'll tell him you're looking to buy. He'll call you if he's looking to sell.
Okay, thanks, Book.
Alright. One of the city races are graded according to their difficulty. Green is the easiest, followed by yellow. Red city races are the hardest. But the greater the challenge, the greater the reward. City races are indicated by flag icons on the GPS and smoke plumes. Whatever, man. So here we go. Active missions. Book tells you to build your rep in the city by racing guys on the Sunset Strip. The more rep you earn, the more guys will want to race you. Alright, so right now our objective is to basically just get 200 rep. And basically level up, so to say. That is what we're doing at the moment. And I don't think I can go to the garage yet. That's something we have to earn. Let's try a medium race. I think Scirocco can do it. If you've never heard the soundtrack of this game, by the way, check it out. So good. Oh yeah, and we don't think it's crazy enough that, you know, you have like an open world and, you know, the graphics look the way they are. There's also a day and night cycle. So you can raise that day and night. It's not always midnight like in Midnight Club 3. But yeah, there's actually day and night, like in, you know, actual Midnight Club LA. So lots to unpack here with this one. Midday Club. I'm doing well, Arthur. So one thing that I saw while researching the game is there's also an HD texture pack available if you are playing this on an emulator. And I checked it out and I think it looked absolutely terrible. Yeah, so I decided not to include it, but it is a thing. You can look it up if you want to. I just don't think it looked any good, but it exists.
¿Qué onda? How'd this scrub actually pull out a win?
All right. Getting a little bit more rep. Have I told you it's actually possible to beat Book with the upgrade starter D-class car? That'd be nice. Ah, truck. See, now it's daytime. Like, you actually have a day and night cycle. I don't know if it's dynamic, but...
This is Lester.
Yeah, Lester, what's the deal?
Book think you the new head honcho on the block. I say you got it twisted. Come on downtown to Figueroa. Let's do it big or not at all.
Yeah, we have a racer here now. Yeah, we can now drive against Lester. Alright, so let's go for it. Compliments for the last video. You gotta send those over to James. He did a lot of the heavy lifting. Yeah, he's done a great job. It was a banger from your childhood. Yeah, it's great. Same here, man. Like, I didn't get to play that many PSP games. I only had a PSP for like half a year. But this was the one game that I played the most. Definitely. This watch was so damn good. Ah, I'm in. God damn it. Also surprisingly high amount of traffic here. It's not too much. Like, I feel like it's the perfect amount of traffic, you know. It's just enough to feel lived in, but not too much where it's like obnoxious. You earn rep for beating your opponent to the start line. But if you want to skip straight there, you can flash your lights again. Yep, so you can earn more rep. But if you don't want to drive there, you can also just skip it, which is definitely certainly nice. What happened to my PSP? It broke. Dropped it, and then it was dead. Display cracked. Couldn't see anything anymore. Repairing wasn't worth it. And that was it for my PSP then. Oh fuck, where am I going? It begins again. Ah! Yeah, the pathfinding can sometimes make or break a race. Which is like an important element of, you know, Midnight Club games. Just knowing where to go. Because there are obviously no barriers here. So you just kind of have to find your way sometimes. Alright, let's see if I can catch up again. What the fuck is that truck doing? Search your opponent by driving behind him. When you see the trails, your meter is charging. Your meter is full, hit X. And kaboom! Super fun mechanic. Okay, but we're pretty far behind. Not sure if I can catch that up still. Okay, probably not. Let's just try that again. Yeah, the soundtrack of this was great too, definitely. Not sure if I'd say it's my favorite soundtrack, but definitely great. I think I want to drive here. I definitely want to... Oh fuck, I messed it up again. Definitely want to go over the bridge here. What I feel doing this research and testing many racing games from the PSP, what's my feelings on the PSP racing library in general? Really impressive so far. Definitely a lot more impressive than the DS one, which I guess isn't really surprising. But yeah, lots of cool stuff on the PSP so far. Like, I definitely had more enjoyable games than not enjoyable games yet. And I think that trend will continue.
Hustler don't trip on reaching the top. He focused on staying there.
Okay, well, I'm a little bit closer to the guy first. I have a good second lap. I should be fine. I did the same mistake again. Okay, that was reset. Now I know where to go, now I know what to avoid. I didn't play Minecraft 3 Portable, but it's just the same game as the PS2 version, right? So I don't really see a reason to check it out. Okay, so instead we actually want to go here. And then just go straight. Much easier. Whoa.
Come on, nephew. Is you shy?
Okay, give me some of that speed back. Yeah, there we go. It's looking much better already. Lester! Get fucked. Yeah, much longer load times. I also heard that the performance on the PSP version of Minecraft 3 is really bad. So, I don't know. It's cool that it exists, but I still recommend this over Minecraft 3, I think. If you are looking for racing games on the PSP. Like, this just runs better. Probably looks better. And it's a little bit more unique, you know? Which is also the reason why I'm checking this out instead of Minecraft 3. He just totally zoomed past me. See if I can still catch it up. I forgot to turn these off. Those are still Twitch notifications. Follow on Twitch now to get your notification on stream. Actually, I think we have a chance. We definitely have more speed. Yo! Ah! Okay, I think we got it. As long as he knocks us behind. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We are fine. So turn that off. Turn that off. I mean, I guess I can leave that on. That needs to go off. Okay.
Check you out. Right now, I feel like a proud daddy.
Need a lot more rep though. Not sure if you get more rep if you have a better looking car. Don't remember if that's a thing.
This is Carol. Our friend Book said you were looking for me.
Yeah, hello, Carol. Thanks for getting in touch. I need to do some work on my ride. Heard you could help.
Well, we run a full service shop here. Body kits, aftermarket performance parts, weight reduction, vinyls. We can even provide you with new machines. As long as you've got the money, I get you what you need.
I'm working on the money thing.
Aren't we all? Hey, I just had a young guy in here looking to race.
For money?
I'd imagine so, but he's not part of the organized scene. He just wants the one-off. Look for the race marker. You'll know it when you see it.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Garage allows you to trick out your car. You can upgrade its performance and make it faster and restyle its look. Upgrading your car's performance is crucial to winning harder races. Of course. Will I be streaming on Twitch after the recent events? Yes, but not as much anymore. I'll be streaming on YouTube a little bit more often. And so here we are, in the garage. You can look around the car. And it's cool that you have like a, actually, you know, it's actually a garage. It's not like a void or whatever, but you can actually have some stuff to look at. So, customization is literally the same, or almost the same as the full version of Minecraft LA. The only thing that you don't have, obviously, is interior customization, because you don't need it in this game, because you don't have an interior view. But yeah, you have full customization here. Like, you can customize, you know, all parts of the body, hood, spoilers. Even lights are working, exhausts, you have white bodies, you can... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Wheels, which is, you know, just as detailed as you would want it to be with dimensions, rear dimensions, etc. Paint, look how much you can do here. You can paint pretty much everything. You can even paint the hut as you're used to, the trims. And then detail shop is where it gets really crazy. You can, yeah, write random stuff on the license plate if you want to. Decals, badges, vinyls, it's literally what you would want. Like that is an absurd amount of customization for a PSP game. And definitely trumps the customization from the Need for Speed games on the PSP. Easily. So I think we should do some upgrades first. I think that's a bit more important. You can press the auto upgrade button. What will that do? Exhaust, nitrous. That's it? I mean, nitrous is nice. But, grow the rest. How much is nitrous? Holy shit, that's expensive. But it's probably good to have at least one nitrous. Oh, is it? Ah! I think I should just improve the performance for now. Yeah, you can choose the manufacturer, but I don't think that does anything. It's just for swag. But like all the ones that are fairly cheap here. Give a lot of performance. Turbo I think is a bit more expensive, but it also does more. I'd go for several cheap ones. I think that's a little bit more useful. Transmission. Improves shift timing, which is good. I mean, I guess not unimportant. Suspension is important because holy fuck, the car is swaying all over the place. So maybe at some point I want to improve some... yeah. Hydraulics are super useless in this game, but yeah, they exist. Brakes I can ignore for now, I think. Engine. I think I'm good. That's enough performance for now. I think the rest I can just spend on customization. Because I think it gives you more rep, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Man, when was the last time I don't think I ever upgraded this car in any game ever. Ever played Blur Split Second? Of course, man. Great games. I think that one looks nice. Okay, I don't have much money anymore. After this, I'm broke. I think I'd rather have a spoiler first. Although the ones here are not super impressive. That's just a trimmed down version. Not sure, man. I guess we can go with that one. Super tiny. Yeah, that's very cheap. I like the stock ones though. I mean, that's kind of cool. Everything else looks kind of cursed. Like that just looks like from an A86. Bootlegged. That looks pretty interesting. Makes it look quite a bit different. Material. Like that still works, by the way. Exhaust tips. I gotta say the stock exhausts are really cool from this thing. Little penises coming out of my car. Dude, the stock ones are easily the best ones. Look at those. Look how much bigger they are. Stock exhausts are sick. Okay. Wheels, maybe the stock rims look terrible, but I don't think I can afford anything else. No, they're ranked. Actually, there are some cheap ones here. I don't think I have them unlocked. Yeah, I need to unlock rims first. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Do the lights... Because you can... Wait. They have lights customization, right? Do they affect the front too? Oh, they do. Oh, I thought it's only the back. It does affect the front too, because I was like, the front looks way different than before. I hate all of these. I hate all of these. I mean, this looks kind of nice from the back. I think it just completely ruins the look of the car. I mean, that kind of works with the bumper, maybe. Let's keep it stock. Everything else looks kind of shite. Alright, I think that's all I can do. I mean, maybe I can paint the car a little bit. I think you can also, yeah, you can do your own paint, but it's, you know, just like in other Midnight Club games, it's super, super expensive. I think I'm just gonna go for a cheeky preset color that's available. Maybe like a... Actually, white looks pretty cool. Hmm. I think I might go white. Painting this, as long as you use the preset paints, is also free, so that's quite nice. Rims? Ah, you can even you can paint the stock rims, dude. There's not a lot of games that let you do that. That's pretty cool, but I'm gonna leave those as they are for now. Yeah, you can paint absolutely everything. Do I have enough money? I can still afford neons. I think I'm a wait. I'm a wait with those. With the nitrous trim. I can leave that stock. Odd. Okay, detail shop. What do we got? I think plates are free, unless you use like a custom one. Did I drop driver 76 in favor of asphalt? Yes, I did. I did. Maybe like a German one? A British? Okay. Actually, that one fits quite well to the look of the car. I'd almost pick that one. The regular Rockstar logo. Because I think you only have like a bunch of American states here, right? Not really any European countries. I guess you have Tokyo, but it's not a Japanese car, so eh. Yeah, I'll just go with the Rockstar logo here. But that means I can't write stuff on the car anymore. Like usually you can write stuff here. Not anymore. Ah yes, my Audi Scirocco. Dude, that shit's expensive. $200. I'm gonna leave that for now. And yeah, you can have the tiny badges here again if you want to. A bit hard to see because the car is white, but yeah. You can just barely see it, man. Maybe some vinyls. Yeah, they're really hard to see because the car is white. Oh, you have a lot of presets. Like, you can make your own liveries, and to be honest, I don't think there's any racing game on PSP that lets you do that, really. But the presets you have are pretty cool. To be fair. I can't really see them because the colors are so off. I changed the colors already? No, okay. Look at that, even for this icon section you have 60, man. That's just one section, like you have literally hundreds of presets here. It's just such a shame. I think I have to change the color of the car for a second here. Otherwise I have no idea what I'm doing. I just make throw it back to stock color for a second. Then we can actually see the vinyls. Okay, so what do we got? Just fully wrapping Rockstar. We could do that. It'll be a Rockstar Games shell. Not sure which ones I like. Cologne looks terrible. Was this Valentine's Day? Come on, man. Gruesome. I don't know, man. Not a fan of these, to be honest. But ironically, I think I will go with the Rockstar one. I think that one actually looked the best. Okay. Let's go for... I like a custom color, to be honest, but I think that one can do for now. Although it is clearly meant for 2 colors. Man, I'm spending way too much time on this. Way too much time on this, man. I guess that one can work. For now. It's better than all black. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I spent way too much time on this. For a mediocre looking car. So what do we got now? No races, but more stuff to do. We got a new mission. Carol tells you about Martin cruising Sunset Boulevard. Guys like Martin race from the closest red lights to landmarks in the city. Beat Martin in a red light race. Aha, that's probably the tutorial here. Let's go do that. But I haven't played Saints Row 1 since I own a 360. I am currently playing Saints Row 1 and recording all of my footage. I'm not gonna say yet what for, but will probably be the big project after the PSP video. Well, that's definitely a thing. Right, we definitely gotta earn some more money now. We're pretty much broke and we have a lot of upgrades to buy if we want to keep up, essentially. Yeah, red lights. The red light races are pretty much the ones where you don't actually have any checkpoints, but just a finish line, and how you get to the finish line is up to you, really. I think they're gonna give me another tutorial there. Okay, yeah. You know how this works. Okay, I guess you wanted to take a ride. I think that was a better decision. I just wanted to go straight for now. I don't think it mattered that much. Let's see. Dude, this is one of the best. This is probably one of the best games you can play on your phone. Hands down. Instead of playing shitty mobile racing games, just play this, man. Okay, I think I want to go over the bridge here.
What's wrong? This too fast for you?
Well, just a straight line to finish. He's taking the... interesting, he's going over the canal. But it's definitely slower than just taking the bridge. Yeah, you can also use the map, of course.
They may call you a flash in the pan, but not me, baby.
Alright, there we go. So I need to get a little bit more rep, but that's okay. Yeah, you have Tokyo in this. 100%. You receive missions through your sidekick. What? Your active and complete missions can be found in the GPS. You can also view tutorials in the tutorials tab. That's pretty self-explanatory. Press select now to view the GPS. But look at the lighting right now, man. Ah, fuck you! Yeah, I know, I've been using this all this time. I already checked the mission log and everything. Come on, man. But now they tell you basically what your current quests are or missions, I guess. Press now to protect between actors completed. Yeah. But look at the lighting right now here. This looks fantastic. I have not seen another racing game on the PSP with lighting this good. This is such a strong sunset here. And the entire city is lighting up in the evening sun. This looks so damn good. You found the rocks are collectible. Each one will give you a cash reward and finding them all will unlock a special prize. I think those were just liveries though. It's nothing substantial. But yeah, you can drive around and find some, I think those were barrels, right? So, yeah, it's something you can do. Or is that, I think you just get a... Actually, I think you get an entire set of liveries. Not just one livery, but like an entire set. So what are we doing next? I mean, we could go for the races that give us the most money. Which I think right now are still the yellow ones. But such a good game. Not even good handheld game, but just a good game overall. Like it's one they could have easily remastered and put on consoles, and no one would have been upset, you know. Dude, where are we? Okay. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
Enjoy that brief ray of sunshine. The storm is coming.
Right. You gotta be a bit careful there, because I know you can crash into those petrol stations and then you basically explode. And I think car's immediately wrecked. I think you can still continue afterwards, but it's definitely gonna be hard to recover from it. I didn't get a new 360 controller yet, but I will eventually. Thing is, right now it's not super important, because right now I just want to stream a bunch of PSP games because I really want to finish that video, you know. Like, I've been working on that since like June or whatever. Or July. I haven't really made a whole lot of progress in a while, so now I want to really keep it up, you know. Oh shit. I know you can keep driving, but if you get wrecked, you're basically standing there for a little while. And that loses you a lot of time. Now, Juice Eliminator runs like absolute dog shit on this emulator, so I would love to cover it, but if it runs like that, there's just no chance, you know. But it would get an honorable mention if I can somehow implement that into the video. There we go. Oof. Got hit by a traffic car at the end there.
How'd this scrub actually pull out a win?
And we level up. Now we have 204 rep. I mean, it makes us a navigator. There you go. Oh, the music in this game.
It's the prep hop gangster.
Homie, you better start showing some respect. I'm the only one who's got your back around here, despite your awful farm boy jobs.
Okay. Don't get your boxes in a twist. I'm only being friendly.
Hey, I'm being friendly too. You'll know when I ain't. For real. Listen, I got some fools who want to meet you. They hang out at this Chinese restaurant near the studios. Maybe they'll think you're funny.
Do they race?
What do you think? I'm not setting you up on dates here. You're ridiculous.
You have won the special ability of In the Zone. That's a good one. Being in the zone allows you lightning fast reactions and greater driving skill. Crush up zone by driving cleanly and avoid crashing. Charge up zone candidates is indicated above this. Yeah, okay.
People been saying lots of things about you. Some of them good.
Sounds like some of them are right. Are you ready to find out for yourself?
How soon can you get to the strip?
Very quickly.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, so you basically have the same special abilities from Midnight Club 3. Zone, Roar, and I think Aggro was the other one. And Zone is so overpowered here. I'll show you immediately, Rai, if I can. But I think I just skipped the phone call, unfortunately. Because what Zone does, you don't really want to use it to swerve around traffic, although it's certainly useful for that too.
Lester, what's good, my man?
Hey, what's percolating, big baller? Come race your boy Lester and show me if you still hot behind the wheel.
But what you actually want to use Zone for is to basically get around these super sharp turns and keep all of your speed. Like, you literally do not have to slow down, even for the sharpest of turns here. Look at this. Like, I lose almost no speed, really. It's super overpowered. Like, if you know how to use it well, you can basically get around everywhere. Special aids at the race. Open city race. If you win an open city race, you can select the next race to quickly enter another race. Okay. How much money do I have? Probably not much. I'd probably buy I'd like to buy a few upgrades if I can. Because now we actually unlock the red races, which are basically the hard ones. So some more upgrades would be nice. Don't think I can afford NOS, but I mean, let's see. Performance. Auto upgrade. What does it do? Turbo and sway bars. Yeah, sure. Sounds useful. Open the map to see my money. Okay. So what do we want to do next? Kai wants to see what you are made of. He is cruising in a 1975 Datsun. He must be driving a D-Class vehicle to challenge this racer. We do the Hollywood Hangout. Book calls telling you about some guys that race out in the Great Palace restaurant. Win this serious race in Hollywood. I mean, let's just do this first. Red race, so might be a bit tough. But now we have our special ability, which should definitely help us out quite a bit. Yeah, I know that you can technically record and stream stuff from an actual PSP, but not worth it, man. Super expensive, takes a lot of time, and yeah. Yeah. And all that for worse looking image, man. Like, the image you will be looking at will be like 240p. That's not necessarily pleasant to look at. Okay, since we do need to farm some rep at the moment, I think it makes sense to, you know, go after the starting line. I'm not sure how much rep it gives you, though. If it gives you almost nothing, then I'll just skip it. Ah, crap. Couldn't do the red races for your life. So, I wanna check how my save states worked. With that button.
When are you gonna retire?
Ah, whatever. I'm afraid I'll press the wrong button. Because they all have NOS and I don't. That's okay. Can use the slipstream turbo. I'll just drive around here, I think. But typically, Midnight Club games can be a little bit difficult. Or very difficult, actually, depending on what you play. I think this is one of the easier ones. Midnight Club LA Remix. It's still tough at points. But nowhere near to the same level as some of the other Midnight Club games. At least from memory. I may be completely wrong, but we shall see. Oh, use his own just in case. Okay. So if we can get closer to that goal. Ah, barely. So like right now I can just use the zone to just straighten out and boom. Like, that would have been so much slower had I not used that one. That's why zone is actually my favorite, because it's so versatile, you know. And if you use it right, it's super overpowered. Okay, someone will probably pass me here. I'm going to just abuse that for... But he's actually driving over the canal, so it's actually gonna work. Where is he gonna exit? Are you fucking kidding? Bruh moment.
Maybe now you understand the difference between confidence and arrogance.
The thing is, losing here still makes sense. Like, you're actually incentivized to finish a race, no matter how it turns out. Because you still get reputation and money. And with that you can obviously buy more upgrades or just unlock other stuff. So no use in being a quitter. Ah, fuck me. Unless you do something like this in the beginning of the race. Okay, just quickly get behind someone. For that sweet double boost. Where do I want to go here? I think I'll stay here. Felt pretty fast to me, and then you take the shortcut here. Okay, that felt pretty good. Get. Right now I'm getting pushed by the cop a little bit, which is nice. But cops here work basically the same way as in Midnight Club 3. Basically just there to annoy you a little bit. But they can also mess with opponents. Which is nice. That was very close. Now the cop is literally helping me right now. It's just giving me extra speed. Okay. Like what zone does, it gives you basically infinite grip the moment you turn it on. And you can use that to really just straighten out your car. And that's gonna be really helpful later on when you get really fast. Are you kidding, man? Someone's coming from the canal again, but I don't think they'll... Oh, it's gonna be close. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the timing? Are you serious, man?
Love the feeling when I break a man's
So close. So close. Maybe over the canal is faster then, but then again, oh fuck. I missed the shortcut. And nose upgrade would be very useful now. I think I might just get that next, even if it's just one. One is better than none. That's such a good start too. That's just unfortunate. But that cop pushes me again. Okay, maybe not like this. Not like this. Ooh! Okay. That truck was closing in. You are so annoying. Okay, I need some speed, man. I'm already putting you through your paces here, man. That's early on. I mean, I could also just do other races for now. Okay, now I will drive over the canal. Fuck you. This is my strat now. Unless that cop. You dickheads! Get out of my fucking way. Alright, there we go. Shit. There we go.
It won't happen again.
That's how it's done. Do, do, do. That's done. Switched up book calls saying you need to race in different types of cars to succeed. When you get your hands on a muscle car, earn some rep and he will hook you up. Yeah, true. Sometimes the game actually forces you to use different cars, which I find kind of nice, to be honest. Some might find that a bit annoying. But I find it kind of nice. Just having to use different cars here, you know, here and there.
You're doing okay, homeboy. The real men around here run muscle cars, though. You got one?
Yeah, sure. Along with my Lambo and my new Bentley.
Well, you best be saving, brother. Gotta speculate to accumulate. Still, if you feel like taking a shortcut, there's a tournament opening up. Top prize is a Camaro. That'll get you started.
All right, man. Thanks for the tip.
Alright, now we got 2 tournaments. And one of them gets us a Camaro. That should save us buying one. Okay, I wanna make one thing sure real quick. What was it? Game settings, controls. Is that what I wanted to? Save state and load state. Okay, save state is R1, load state is L1. Okay, good to know. Just in case I pressed the wrong one. I mean, I'll just gonna save one here just in case. There we go. Didn't want to accidentally hit a loaded super save. Did he mention? Yeah, he mentioned Bentley, but Bentley isn't in the game. True, you're right. Not even in regular LA? That's a bit odd, isn't it? With my money, should I get nitrous and maybe something else? Some upgrades? I mean, I have 2k. That's not enough for nitrous. We might be boney. I mean, it's just a yellow tournament. Should be fine. Should be fine. But maybe they recorded the lines before they had all the licenses. Or they lost the license after they recorded the voice lines. Who knows?
The streets of Los ain't no joke. You gotta do better than that, Holmes.
Who knows what was going on there? But Bentley would have fit right in here, to be honest. I'm not a huge Bentley fan. But it's a brand that really would have fit the game like a glove, I think. What's this bus doing? Literally stopping in the middle of the road. Bruh. Yeah, I need nitrous, man. In general, faster car, man. This Scirocco's not cutting it! Oh my god. Krishna is a bit away. Maybe. I'm lucky I can get into his slipstream. Okay. Last stuff. I think I was in mid-air, so I didn't really do anything. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, saved. Okay, so first 1 to 3 points I think wins the race, so these can go on forever if you are lucky. But you have some unique set pieces here occasionally. Like this construction yard here. Kinda nice, spice things up here and there for certain races. Oh boy. Well, that race is short. I have to actually block him here, otherwise I get fucked in the last second. It was not even a minute. It's not like we have fast cars at the moment. Alright, that's 2 points for me. Next one could be the final one if I win that one too. The racing game that I think is the best at the moment, this one. This one followed by Ridge Racer 2. Those two are bangers. That's not good.
The king will be toppled off his throne.
This just feels like a console game. This doesn't feel like I'm playing PSP game. If I'm being honest. The only thing that tells me that this is PSP is the low texture resolution. For all I know, this could be PS2 and I'm just emulating it right now. Like, this just feels like a console game. The thing is, like, something like, let's say for example, Need for Speed Underground Rivals. Like, it's a good game, you know, it's a good PSP game, but you can just tell it's PSP. Like, it just, there's just something that feels mobile about it, you know? This just feels like a fucking console game. There we go. Look at that. We got so much rep from that. We actually now a student driver. We got 10k. Fucking nice. Hey. And we can now buy Class C cars. And more upgrades. Good. Good stuff. And I'd say... I'm not gonna upgrade the car yet. I'm not gonna upgrade the car. I'm just gonna do the next tournament.
What you got for me?
There's some races on the other side of Hollywood you might be interested in. It's a very different scene over there.
What? You mean they can actually drive?
Compared with you? Yes. It's all relative. Look, just go run some of the races and call me when you're done.
I see you're in another great mood today. Where's this happening?
Beverly Hills. Let's see if you can handle those guys.
Okay. I guess they also give a little bit more money. So I'm gonna do the other tournament right away here, because that one gets us a Camaro, as Book mentioned. And that Camaro may already just be much better than this Scirocco, so it might be my new main car. But let's see. Yeah, tournaments. Car sounds like an RX-7. I did upgrade it.
Come on, drive.
But yeah, this is basically what I was saying, Eden. This game just puts LA Rush to shame. If you just compare those two games on PSP. I think had I not played this before, I would have probably been a little bit more positive about LA Rush. But yeah. Fairly similar games. with similar strengths and weaknesses, but yeah. Okay, I completely went off route here. This was not good. Yeah, I can squeeze through here. Ah! Yep, okay. Was actually pretty fast.
Slow down for the other cars, you know.
That's shit talking, man. I just passed you. Oh, I actually got super stuck there. Camaro's C-Class, so it's better. Okay. A good thing I didn't upgrade the Scirocco here. Thing is, I'll lose my zone ability, which I like very much. I also think the Camaro is a little bit harder to handle because it's a muscle car, but yeah.
Come on, drive.
You're just having none of it, man. I was trying to get a slipstream turbo there, but no.
I am disappointed in you. I wanted a good race.
You immediately got passed again. What are you even talking about, man? Actually, just shut up, man. It just gets ahead for like a millisecond, immediately starts trash talking. Unbelievable. Ah, dude, the airport is so confusing, man. I remember that one. This airport can get really confusing if you don't know how to navigate it. It looks fairly simple, but the fact that you have like 2 layers here can sort of throw you off really hard. Okay, they're gonna... Oh! Yeah, same, dude. I tried to use the zone to avoid, but it was too late. Game looks like a launch game for PS2 in graphics, yeah. Outside of the low texture quality, everything looks stellar, man.
You need to do more than that to get noticed in this town.
Oh, that was quick. I had to win 2 races. There's our Camaro. But the car models look fantastic. The lighting is great. Everything here looks like a genuine PS2 game, you know. It's really just the texture quality. Like, someone needs to do like a really good and faithful HD texture pack, and this looks like straight up PS2. I mean, one effect that I will say I don't like is the game tries to kind of do like a depth of field effect. Like, stuff in the far distance isn't really as sharp. I don't think it looks that good. If I can turn it off, I'd definitely turn it off, you know. Like, it has this weird depth of field effect. Stuff in the distance is very, very blurry and then gets sharper. I don't think it looks good, you know. This and the texture quality are the only things I don't really like about the look of the game. Everything else looks superb, to be honest. Okay, but we got our Camaro now. Enjoy your pizza and Pepsi, man. It's a nice combo. So the Camaro is probably way faster. It's actually not even that much faster. I mean, it has no upgrade, so... Certainly a plus. But you can even give... you can even give your cars a different name if you want to. Or you can make this... the 70 Camaro. Whoa! made the car 1 year younger. That's gonna confuse so many people in the YouTube video, man. Okay, I didn't even want to get back into this car. Give me the Camaro. You can duplicate them. Interesting. They can have different setups. I've never done that actually. Because you can't really do different setups here, to be honest. But yeah, we need this one. We need to win a few races with this one. I think 6 at least. I think we should do upgrades first. It's more important. Especially handling. That's probably gonna be a bit tough. So I can't even. God damn it. Okay, fine. Auto upgrade. What are you saying? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any upgrade parts unlocked because it's a Class C car. Okay. Yeah, then I can raise it. In that case, if I upgrade the Scirocco a little bit more, that one might still be faster. Aha. What's the white body look like? Damn. White bodies look so overkill. Nah, I like it. I like to keep it a little bit more nuanced with this one. A little bit more low key, if you will. Nice. I think the car has enough power for that to make sense. Also change the material, but I don't. Yeah, this looks stupid, man. Let's not do that. It almost looks the same. That one looks dumb. Lights. So one thing that I just noticed, although it shows you the rear of the car, it doesn't just change the lights of the rear. It changes the ones in the front too. So you gotta be a little bit careful here. Like, this looks just shit in my opinion. Rear looks fine, but this looks absolutely shit in the front. This looks okay. The rear looks kind of whatever. I think I might go with this one. Material. I think I'll leave that painted, to be honest. I'll leave that painted. I love how the exhaust can benefit. We can do a side exhaust. Ah, nah. Let's not do that. I think double exhaust looks kind of strange here. Like dual one. Let's go with these. Wheels. I think, yeah, I have still not unlocked any rims yet. We're gonna keep that stock, unfortunately. But can I do the other stuff? Like dimensions? Yeah, that does work. I think tire width is actually important because I think there's a certain tire width that gives you more grip. I think it was 255. At some point it becomes a little bit too much, but I think 255 is like the golden spot. But that does actually affect your handling, the tire width. That I do remember. Okay, so the rear is a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if I like that. I mean, it looks okay. Now the front tire is too small, man. There. Maybe like this. And then the rear. One bigger. There we go. I feel like it looks the same as before. Whatever. It was all free anyways. Okay, I don't like the orange color. That one has to go. Yeah, it's definitely make it blue or something. You can also make it matte, but I don't know. I think matte looks a bit strange. Maybe, especially because the stock colors here are not that good. So, Let's go for like a dark blue. I think that's nice. The rims. Ah, that's the one in the middle. Interesting. Ah, that's just weird. Brake calipers, you can hardly see them. I don't like painting the exhaust, to be honest. It's the relic from the older Midnight Club game set. I don't know. Didn't really age well. Nitrous. Trim. Okay, that's something I could do. I think I like the stock ones though. That silver looks quite nice. Okay. Maybe some vinyls. I mean, I only have the... Oh, now I actually unlocked the flames. Nice. That could work. That could work. Question is, which ones do look good? The flame decals. There's not as many though. There were a lot of icon ones. At least on the icon category. Not as many here. Most of them are a bit overkill, I think. I don't know. That's a little bit more nuanced. Which I guess is the kind of what I was trying to go for. Okay. Alright, let's get out. This is a Camaro. Ah, this one just comes with nitrous equipped stock. Nice, okay. So right now all we need to do is just complete 6 races. There's also a series race in Beverly Hills I could do. So with that we can kind of do 2 things at the same time. Right, this one doesn't have a special ability unlocked yet. Oh dude, look at the suspension. This is really cool, man. So spongy. Let's see how it does. Stock, because I don't have any upgrades yet. Should be fine. Just have to abuse some of that slipstream turbo. Holy crap, that guy just fucked off. Okay. I remember that I have 1 nitrous. To be honest, I'd rather have a special ability than 1 nitrous right now.
What are you doing? Time for sightseeing later.
Is that one you can obviously spam? Get the fuck out of here, man. It has a surprising amount of grip. It's not as drifty as I thought it would be. I mean, it's probably the tire profile that I put in. I think 255 just is like the optimal one if you just want to have more grip on the car. From what I remember. That actually works pretty well. Ah yeah, true. Also, if you're on a lapped race, if you pass the starting line again for the next lap, it actually refills your nitrous. So you can use basically all of your nitrous per lap and then it gets refilled. Which makes these lapped races a little bit more interesting because you can spend nitrous a lot more often. Makes them feel a little bit more faster paced. I guess I'm gonna use it here, it's super long straight. I think the Camaro might be better than our Scirocco already. But as I said, I could upgrade the Scirocco a little bit more. And then that one would probably be a little bit better again. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't have a special ability yet. I have to unlock it first. Maybe after I beat 6 races in muscle cars, then I'll probably get it. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is great. Also like how all the menus look and the HUD. It's like a very distinctive art style. Yeah, man, Rockstar Games were just killing it, man. Rockstar, they just have so many good developers. Like they made, like, every single PlayStation Portable game they made was a fucking hit, man. Like the GTA PSP games, super good too. Like the stories games in Chinatown Wars. And that's all great stuff. Like Rockstar Games was really killing it on the PSP. Like they really managed to make games that don't feel cheap and portable. Like they actually made fully fledged games for the PSP system. Really cool stuff. Let me actually try to do something here. Okay. The Chinatown Wars was actually the first GTA game that I finished, but on the DS. I finished that one when I was like 13 or whatever. That one was so good. I've not played the PSP version yet. I wonder how they implemented all the touchscreen controls. But that one was so good, man. Okay. Get too much against the traffic car. Oh, there's my garage. Oh, okay. I gotta say, stock Murphy is a little bit slow, but it has a surprisingly high amount of grip. Which is why we're still doing pretty well here. Oh yeah, okay. It would have been interesting to see GTA San Andreas stories, for sure. And so it's such a shame there were actually modders that were working on fan-made ports, fan-made PC ports of the stories games. And the Liberty City one is actually like playable. It doesn't have all the side content, but you can actually play the story from start to finish on PC. But they got basically a cease and desist from Take-Two at some point, where they didn't want them to develop those ports anymore. So Vice City Stories unfortunately never really got to a good place. Okay, I have some driver there. Who's this? Lester again. Needs another beating.
Carol, I'm glad you called. I'm running out of people to race. I'm already done with the Beverly Hills crew. They're all crying into their trust fund.
I know. Word travels fast around here.
Word is the only thing that travels fast around here.
Funny guy. That feels so good. Why don't you take on my new ride? She's got a lot more push than what I raced you in before.
Sure. When and where?
Find me on the Sunset Strip whenever you're ready. We'll go from there.
Does he want me to be in a different car? What's this about? Step it up 2. A car wants to race again in faster cars. Oh, okay. Well, I do have a C-class car, so... Camaro that I'm driving is eligible. That works with me. If GTA SA had a story, who would be the protagonist? No idea, man. Maybe Sweet?
You ready to test out that ride with a race to the start?
Who knows? Okay, I want to see how much rep I get from driving to the race. I think it depends on how far away the finish line, starting line is. Hey, another collectible. But yeah. 15 rep, that's not much. I think I can just skip. Although it does probably add up after some time. Does this game have pink slip race? I think it does. No? The thing is, if you want to play the GTA Stories games on an emulator, you can actually install a patch. So you can actually use the right stick for aiming. Like in the other games. I know that was an issue on an original PlayStation Portable, something you just kind of had to get used to. But yeah, if you play on an emulator with a patch, you can literally move and shoot at the same time if you want to. Woozy so he can't see shit. Yeah, that's a great main character. Someone that's actually blind. That's a great idea. Yeah, we're in a lap race, so I can definitely spam my nitrous. But yeah, once again, like for Liberty City Stories, you actually have a native PC version made by... I'm not sure if it's a fan or a handful of fans, but yeah.
You driving with your elbows out, playboy? Let's go toe to toe then. What's up?
Shut up, man. So that one you can't find on official sources anymore, but there have been so many re-uploads of that one. So if you want to play Liberty City Stories, the PC port is probably the best one. Looks the best too. And since it's running on, I think, Vice City's engine, you can also install a lot of mods that work for Vice City. They should just work out of the box too. But for Vice City Stories, you have a lot of mods and patches for the PPSSPP emulator. Who's funnier, James May or Jeremy Clarkson? As a kid, I would have said Jeremy Clarkson, but the older I get, the more I'm leaning towards James May. To be honest. Like, that dry humor is hilarious, man. This race is easy, man. Look at them. You can't do shit. That's what I mean. I don't remember this game being difficult. Like, sure, some races are a little bit tough. But I'm actually destroying them right now. And once again, this is the stock Camaro. It's the car you get as a prize car. And there's no upgrades. Yeah, there's a really, like, the traffic density is on par with the other games, you know, with the console games. Just further reinforce my point that this doesn't feel like a portable game at all. Like, some of the other portable games that I played, like the racing games that I played so far, they sometimes can feel a little bit empty. You know, there's just nothing really on the road. This does not feel like it. Like, this feels super alive. Like, there's so much traffic here and stuff. The only thing you're missing is pedestrians, right? Now, usually in Midnight Club 3 or 2, I think any of them, you have pedestrians on the side of the road. That's not a thing here. I think it's fine. I think it still works.
nice to finally have competition.
So, we have another racer there. We're gonna get a phone call in just a second. Oh, the lighting, man. Sunsets look so good here, man. Question is, who is it? Oh, is that Carol again? Oh, it's Carol again. Okay, what's the rematch? Let's give it to him.
Meet you at the starting line.
Yeah, we will. Oh, sound looks good. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll buy cars at some point.
Who shines it for you?
I didn't realize this was a fashion show.
I love how Carol is just not up for trash talking whatsoever, man. Like, whatsoever. Okay, there's another red race. Let's see how tough it is. Okay, do not hit that. I'm at least have a one shot of nitrous if I need it. Don't have my special ability.
Look at this. The rookie's killing it.
I love that they also implemented the constant talking from Nightclub LA. I gotta say, some people don't like it, but I think it breathes a lot of life into the game. You know? Like other drivers always making comments and a bunch of shit talking. I think it adds a lot of character, you know? That's what I mean. It puts all of the cool nuances and characters from LA, which I really like. Oh. Oh, finish line's coming up. Oh, wait. Can't go any faster.
Just waiting for the right moment to make my move.
We're gonna have to make it quick. Okay, save my nitrous. Oh, nice! Nice! He messed up. Oh, the racing is great.
Wow, that caught me by surprise. I thought you'd be in the ER by now.
No rear bumpers. Okay, we need to win one more race with this Camaro. And then we're gonna probably get another call with more missions. Ooh, what's this here? Probably gotta get a phone call over this, so just gonna wait. Yep, there we go.
Hey, I'm a friend of Carol. He said you might know some races.
Hi there. Sure. You could go and race Joe. He's rolling in money. He just ripped me off. Him and his buddies like to hang out in the parking lot near the beach.
Okay.
They're annoying, but crazy. If you can hold your own with them, then maybe we can race.
Okay, that's not all. Vehicle delivery. Deliver Carol's cars to the right locations without inflicting too much visual damage. 1 out of 7. Oh, we win the series race near the beach. To be honest, right now, I think I'm just gonna take a piss. See you guys in a second. Ah!
Carol, how's it going?
Surviving, you know. Listen, you want to make some money?
I'm always interested in making money. Doing what?
Just a few deliveries, nice and simple. Don't worry, you're qualified.
Why not? Your dollars are as good as anyone's.
Look, come to my garage in Hollywood. We'll work something out.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think those vehicle deliveries are optional. It's also why they're marked white. But you do get some sweet bonus. I think you get a car, like a special car at the end of it. But it's nice to shake things up over here and now, because they let you drive new cars. You must deliver the car to the checkpoint within the time limit and with minimal damage. It's kind of nice. Lets you try out new cars that are way faster. Holy shit. It's just a nice change of pace doing these. Nothing too complicated here, but just driving new cars, especially when they're way faster. Okay, I hope that's not too much damage. Oh, it's a nice diversion. Okay, that's not solid. I guess you get more money if you do it with less collisions. Okay. I think it was that bad. Do I have the next vehicle delivery available already? I think so. But we're right next to the beach, so let's do that. Let's do that instead. You. Signing on the beach. If you deliver the cars with no damage, you get the most amount of money, of course. Not sure if it also has an effect on your rep, but I'd assume so.
What are you doing? Time for sightseeing later.
Yeah, that's a... Whoa, okay. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit in terms of top speed. So in a race that's mainly highway based, nah, not looking so good. I think as long as I don't crash into a traffic car, I should be fine. Oh, that sucks, dudes. Reset me. Okay. Quick. Okay. Thankfully, the others fell behind a little bit, so wasn't that devastating. Whew. Okay, that should already complete the goal with beating enough races. Although I don't think it... Yeah, tournaments should still count. Should be fine. Technically, it wasn't traffic, yeah. Indeed. Now we have Roar. Okay, so I guess it did count. Roar is really funny. Roar basically lets you grief other drivers to like an absurd degree. We'll see that in a second. I think you get it from drifting, as the tutorial explains.
That's it. Clear some space for me up there.
Yeah, they just got trucked. Nice. Let me short off. I'm gonna wait. I was a bit too late. So what they basically kind of try to tell you in the tutorials, at least as far as I remember, is to use it against traffic. But you don't want to use it against traffic. You want to use it against the opponents. If there's someone ahead of you and you use Roar at the right time, they can just completely wipe out and take a wrong exit or whatever. If you know how to use it, that one can also be really overpowered. Against traffic, it's not super useful. Unless there's like, you know, ton of traffic in front of you and you can't really avoid it, but yeah. You wanna use it against opponents rather. A little bit more useful against those. Ah, fuck. I wasn't sure where to go. Or if I should go to the left there or to the right. And I just crashed into the middle.
You must be able to do better than that.
Shit. I mean, it's fine. This doesn't look like the opponents were doing that well either. He just drove right into that roadblock. Okay, that didn't do much.
You in the lead? Okay. But bosses like you never last.
Did you just call me a bozo? Rip bozo, man. Nah, I've not tried the initial DPSP game. I got a lot of requests for initial DPSP and One Gun Midnight PSP, but the problem is they're all in Japanese. And there aren't really any fan translations out there, so... Yeah, I don't want to play a game in Japanese. Just doesn't make for a good viewing experience if people just don't know what the fuck is on screen, you know? Okay. I learned from last time, and I really just want to go through the canal here. And then just jump up. The most direct line. Nice.
Now I do believe in beginner's luck.
Yeah, I'll live it up again. I'm a rookie. There we go. Okay, now I can either max out a level D car or I can start upgrading my Camaro. Not sure what's better. Not sure what the better idea is. Opinion on model kits. Fun? I never built a car model. I have one here, but... Not sure if I want to do that on stream.
Fuck, what's going on?
Not much. Just been putting my girl through her paces.
Way too much information.
Hey, you either got it or you don't. Listen, there's a guy called Marcel who's looking to race on the strip. Thought you might want to know.
Definitely. What does he drive?
A Ford Focus. That's about all you're ready for.
Him? That's not a Focus, man. Is that Marcus? Victor. No, that's someone else. Ah, that's where I have to go. Okay. I think I'll just go back to the garage.
Desperate rocker chick hotline.
I hear you're flush with cash.
Yeah, I got some nice coin off those fools at Mac Burger. Why? You want to go out?
Why don't you buy one of those Christmas tree air fresheners to take the funk out of your car?
Nice. We gonna meet up or what?
Sure. Meet me on Sunset.
Alright. I may go to the garage. And actually, let me see what cars are available. I have a lot of money. I could probably buy something if I wanted to. So what do we got here? Those were our startup options right here. So those are all Class C cars. They must have locked. GSX would be nice. They're not even that expensive. I could probably buy one. I like to use a GSX, to be honest. It's kind of nice. There's a tuner, which means we got our zone ability, which I think is the most important one. To be honest, we could probably get by with the Camaro. But at some point the game will probably make us use a tuner anyways. It doesn't have to buy it. Why not? Go for it. Okay, the combo looks a little bit worse than the one from previously in the image. So, what we got? I'm not sure about these here. What's the white body look like? What the fuck is this, dude? God, dude. Why are the rims so massive? This looks like a toy car. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't like that it removes the middle part here where the eclipse is. Customization is a lot funnier, to be honest. This is LA Remix. The regular Meta Club LA is not on PSP, man. And now we actually have decent money. We can actually go for some cool upgrades. I think carbon is fine here. I wanna go for it. Nah, not yet. I don't really like any of these. I think I'll go with this one. The lights, once again, gotta be careful. It also changes the front. I think in the front all of them look okay, except for these here. These all look terrible. These, maybe? How do they look in the front? I'll probably leave them stock. Yeah, I'll leave them stock. Yeah, I'll definitely check out Tokyo. When I unlock it, I'll probably move over to Tokyo. Okay, does not look much better than the body kit. The white body. Still no rims. Stop being greedy, game. Maybe I can increase the wheels themselves? Oh, you can change that. Wait, you can change the tires though. Haha. Ah, wait. Dimensions. At least it's increased into 18 inches. Yeah. Opinion on Battletech. I have no idea what that is. There's no mod here? Y'all are lazy. Okay, I do have stage 1 upgrades. Can I buy everything? I can actually buy everything, but that means I can't raise the rest. But I think upgrades are a little bit more important, so let's get that. Make sure the car is up to snuff. So for plates, we can now go for a Japanese one, because it's a Japanese car, so I think it's appropriate. Put in letters, so I'm not sure what. I'm usually not creative enough for that stuff. I'd rather paint the car first, yeah. Why am I not going here first? I mean, green is kind of sick. Red looks kind of decent too, I guess. I'll go for green. Fuck it. It's one of the rare cars that I feel like works in green, so let's do that. It's technically an American car, okay. Well then, I just committed a sin. I guess I just committed a horrible sin, didn't I? Decals, badges, vinyls. I have stripes now. Hopefully there's some good looking stuff here. I think most of them are super overkill. Ah, there we go. Probably not in this car. In this car I would do want something with a bit more pizzazz. Yeah, maybe this here. Look how much that covers, dude. I think that kind of works. I think 10 was the one that I liked. Oh, no, 9 actually. Ah. I think I'll go with this. Which color though? Huh. That's something I didn't really think about. I mean, custom color, you can also do, actually custom color here is just 500. I think I'm just gonna leave them black and white, to be honest. Alright, I think that's it for now. That shall be it for now. Oh. You know, the first thing I'll do is a vehicle delivery. I'm not even gonna use the car. Since I'm here. I'm just gonna make another vehicle delivery. Not even gonna use it. Aston Martin. And driving fast cars here feels so good too. Because the fast cars tend to have more grip as well. Like handling wise, this game is superb. It's probably the best handling in a Midnight Club game. Easily. Like it has the general handling and you know, physics model from Midnight Club 3, but with the snappiness and grippiness of Midnight Club 2. It's like a mix between those, which is really nice. So yeah, big fan, big fan. So what should we do then? Any calls telling you that she is looking out at Sunset Boulevard? She's looking for a challenge best of 3? Or we beat Marcel. There's also Victor here, whoever that is. Now, let's try Zenny first. Void of Heroes. Nah, man. Also not heard of it.
Hey, how you doing? How's the car?
Good.
Great. And people starting to talk about your body. All the various gangs of lunatic street racers and desperados who make up this little world of ours.
Yeah?
Yeah. Some people say you're fast. Some say you're scared. Scared to lose your car.
I'm not scared of that.
Well, this guy has no beef. He's saying he'll race anyone for their car. He's got this nice Mitsubishi Evolution 9MR. Well-tuned, but he can be beaten. It'd be worth it for you, because he knows people and he talks a lot.
Sure.
Good.
Yep. Oh, I just collected another barrel. I didn't even notice. But yeah, I think there are pink slip races here. Finish mech game. How am I supposed to know a Finnish mech game? Do I look Finnish? Do you know this random thing from Finland? Yes, of course. How can I not? It's
Don't get cocky, Slick.
I think I'm gonna go here, take that shortcut and then drive over the bridge if I can. A bridge, what am I talking about? Over the canal. Okay, that was not the button I wanted to use. I know you can weight transfer in midair, but I don't know how. Or with which button rather. I once again zone to get around the corner quickly. You basically want to use it the same way how you use the speed breaker most wanted. To take like super sharp turns at high speeds. Any plans for Midnight Club 3? Yeah, at some point I want to do something with Midnight Club 3. I have a cool challenge in mind. But it's probably going to be happening after I'm done with the PSP stuff. Right now I kind of want to focus a little bit more on playing PSP games so I can actually complete that project. Nah, no plans to check out the One Gang Midnight PSP game. When it gets an English translation, I'll probably check it out. But right now, nah. I like constantly having to translate stuff all the time. Like, I played Japanese games before with like a translation manual, so to say. And I find that really annoying. I think it, for me, just kills the enjoyment. Constantly having to like look over and compare all the time what this button does, what this means in the menu. It just completely kills the pacing for me. So I don't really like that. And I think I'd have a hard time judging the game fairly based on that, you know. I would be spending more time in menus having to translate stuff than actually playing the game. The Pixel Car Racer I played with in high school, man, that one is super old. Really fun though. It's probably my... Yeah, probably the best track racing game, in my opinion. I am not a huge fan of track racing games because they're kind of boring, to be honest. But Pixel Car Racer was good fun because it had so much customization and cool cars. And now we need to turn around here. Okay. Where to next? I guess we're here. Okay. Don't fall down. Okay. Race Driver 2006. Nah. I mean, I can once again show you all the games that I've planned for the PSP video. I'm showing that in just a bit. I missed the checkpoint. Are you serious? But how close do you have to get to this thing? I think I'm ahead. Okay. Have I tried FR Legends? I've heard of it, but not tried it. What is that game even about? Okay, it was not good. I completely forgot to use my nose. That is the thing I have. Should probably use it. Drifting game. I don't really play that many drifting games. I did play Kike's Drift Racing online, whatever the fuck it was called. That was pretty fun, but also really repetitive. I was kind of bored already after 3 hours. There wasn't really anything to do, and you unlocked stuff way too slowly. Like, the game wants you to basically drift around the same track like 30 times or whatever. I think that's a bit much. It's asking a bit much in my opinion.
Hey, Cal, got something for me?
What do you think? I'm not calling for a chat.
Okay, take it easy. You need to do some yoga or something, man. Chill out a bit.
No thanks. I leave the gear Illinois stuff to you. Now, are you ready to race? I just heard about a tournament in Hollywood.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Head to the Westfield Mall in Century City. Speak to a guy called Leon.
The fuck? That guy just rammed me and now I have to drive against him? Okay, I mean, I guess fine. I think it's for any mission, but yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I can't back down anymore, can I? Unordered race. Oh, I hate those, man. Oh, those are my least favorite. But I mean, this looks simple enough at least. Question is how am I gonna do it? I don't have any idea yet. Ah yes, everyone's favorite. Fuck off.
Just like I figured. You got nothing but a big mouth.
Should have probably gotten into that shortcut here. Oh, this is going terribly, man. I took such a shit route. Dude, is there no fucking mod in here? I need to moderate some people, man. I don't want to do everything myself. Oop. Yeah, of course, play Driver San Francisco. One of the best racing games ever made. Yeah, the road I took was super optimal. But I mean, let's see.
Hey, you know the race has started, right?
Now that guy is way closer to the finish line. Yeah, I need to take a way better route. Steve! Oh yeah, dude. Midnight Club 2 had the worst kind of unordered races. Hey, look at that. We actually unlocked stuff though. Despite being second. What's the best route to go here then? Maybe the other way? I mean, you can take a fairly direct line to this one. And through here you can take a nice line to this one. And then I have to actually take this super hidden shortcut here into the one that's right here. Probably should have saved my zone for this one. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Yeah, that's usually the best route. Actually hit it. There we go.
You're trying hard, man. I'll give you that. Remember this moment. The last race you ever won in LA.
Clips an SUV now. Welcome to the future, buddy. I even have rain here. True, it's the first time we're actually seeing this, I think. Yeah, I even have rain. Like, what other PSP game has weather? Like, not only do you have night and day, but you also have rain.
This is Victor.
Word up, Victor.
Yeah, just beat you, man.
So, you ready for some action? Okay. I'm ready to do this.
I just beat you, man. I guess now he wants more. Okay, so there's over here. I think the ones at the bottom is the ones that we got first, so let's do those.
Hi, Annie.
You have to see my new ride. I'm taking this to the next level.
What's the next level?
A car that costs as much as a house in some parts of America. There's whole crews that only race high-end cars. Serious luxury vehicles.
That's so LA. That ain't anorexia.
Get your hands dirty racing a few high-end cars. Then come see me. I'll annihilate you.
Aha! High-end cars. Hi, Roland. Any calls telling you to learn some experience, to earn some experience racing luxury vehicles. Okay. So basically same mission as before, but this time we have to do it with luxury cars. Now, we could probably buy one already. Actually, I spent all of my money on this thing here. But we might be able to earn one in like a tournament or whatever. Any difference between this map and MC2 LA? I think minor ones, yeah. I think a few areas are open now, like the beach. And the texturing might be a little bit different too. But 99% of it is the same as in Miner Club 2. Okay, I found the weight shift button. Whoa. I mean, that was kind of nice. I kind of blocked off his nitrous there. You can also tell that the rain has an effect on the handling. Like, the Eclipse is now a lot slipperier than before. Yeah, it looks good too, the rain, in my opinion. Like, the rain effect is looking decent. The road is more reflective. The car is more reflective. They done good, man. I have to counter that with zoom. Ah, dude, yeah, super slippery. That's exactly where you can see the power of zone, right? Just immediately get your grip back the moment you use it, even if it's raining.
You're going down, my arrogant French friend.
You are the one who is going to lose, not me.
I'm gonna step up their shit-talking game, man. I swear. I think I remember this track. Going here is actually not a good idea.
Come on, push it, mon ami.
Actually, was a bit late on that nose. Whatever. Should be fine. 2 laps, so we get monos actually. Okay, that's bad. I actually want to go around here and then through here. Yep. Much better routes. Let's keep a lot more of your speed. Okay. Best ability in the game, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
This is an outrage.
Mauled. Hey! Got a focus from that. Don't think I'll need it. Considering I bought the Eclipse, which I think is much nicer. But yeah. You can just sell it for some extra cash. And you can sell them for a lot of money too. So now what? I mean, we can keep going. We still need a luxury vehicle sooner rather than later. How much money do I have? 8,000. That's not really enough for a luxury vehicle, but maybe if I sell the Focus. Yeah, this is a PSP game. Surprisingly enough. So, manage vehicles. There's the Focus. Sell value 13,000. We have the Eclipse, which, to be honest, is actually much worse. There's a lot less potential. Interestingly enough. Focus would have actually been a better buy. But it's lame. Get that 13k. We already made our decision here, so it doesn't make sense. I mean, let's see what we can get in terms of luxury vehicles. I mean, we'll probably get one. Like a 300C at some point. And also Class B. I mean, what other luxury vehicles do we have? None. Luxury sedan. So I feel like we can... There's really only this car. 300C. Really the only attainable luxury sedan. The only other luxury sedan is this Mercedes-Benz. This is, yeah, way more expensive and will probably not unlock until later on. Those are the only luxury sedans in the entire game. Okay, so I'm not sure if we're gonna win that 300C at some point. If not, we have to buy it. Let's just see. Yeah, shoutouts to Brazil. I don't think I'll play the Brazil mod though. I don't think I understand a single thing in that mod. But yeah. Good that it's out there. People having fun with it. Probably not for me though. We don't win it? Okay, well then we have to get some mad cash.
There's a race going down. You in or what?
Wanna lose again? Isn't that the guy whose Focus I just took? Calling the 300Z a luxury sedan is a reach if you ever saw one. Indeed, indeed. I mean, it's nice that the game actually gives you like a money goal. And doesn't just shove everything up your ass, you know, that you need. But you actually have to like save some money and make a big boy purchase for something. I don't think that's bad. Because what's the point of these challenges if the game just gives you all the cars, right? Although it is pretty expensive. At 45k. It's like twice the amount of money that I paid for this one. Opinion puppies. Oh man. Everybody hates puppies, dude. We should take all the puppies, put them into a space shuttle, and then put them into the sun. I mean, come on, man. Yep. This is as good as it gets in terms of Midnight Club on the PSP, especially an adaptation of LA, which, you know, at the time was a next-gen game. I really don't think you can do much better than this. Like, I don't know anything I would change or add here, to be honest. I mean, there's so much that other PSP games just don't do, you know. Day and night setting with, you know, weather, open world, 2 of them actually. Proper missions and things to do instead of just doing the next race all the time. You have to approach things a little bit differently every now and then. You have good music, a little bit of narrative in between. Now the story isn't anything super exciting, but at least just ties everything together nicely, you know. And provides like a nice backdrop for the things that you're actually doing. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. Yeah, on top of that, really good graphics for the system too. Oh, you can actually destroy that. You can actually destroy that if you want to. Okay, cool. I'm talking about never made it on PS3 Xbox release. Yeah. I mean, they did the South Central instead, right? Instead of Tokyo, you have the South Central. Would have been nice to see like a full-on remade version of Tokyo, right? That would have been really cool. Like here they just reused the Tokyo mob from Midnight Club 2, which was also in Midnight Club 3 Remix. Yeah, it would have been cool to see like a completely redone Tokyo. But yeah. Ah. I remember this part here. They're usually coming from the other side. Very easy to hit them. And sometimes it feels like they hit you on purpose. Like, you fucker, man. They're not even trying to avoid you. That's why it's really useful to use one of your abilities. With zone you can just avoid them. Roar you can push them to the other side probably. And with aggro you can literally just completely fuck them up. Oh boy. Okay, I think we have one more race. Oh god damn it, seriously. Guy rammed the traffic car and I hit it too.
Oh, look who's falling behind.
Thing is, if you want to charge up your zone ability, you really gotta avoid hitting stuff like walls, lampposts, and traffic cars, of course. Otherwise, they take a good chunk of your charge up away, which you can't see because it's currently behind the behind the face cam. But it's fine. Not missing anything super important. Ah, dude. No, don't hit that. God. Okay. I always underestimate how little grip you have in the rain. I always think I have just a little bit more grip, but you really don't have much. So you gotta take that into account. Okay. Almost ran into the petrol station. We're safe though.
I must be tired from all that partying last night.
Nice, we got an Evo 9. To be honest, would have probably been a better card to switch to than the Eclipse. But yeah, it is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. So let's see, Garage. Really go back. Best Lancer Evo? I agree. It's definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite Evo. So... dude, that one's actually B class. Look at that shit. That one's actually B class. Now I'm gonna keep that one. I'm going to keep that one around. So... hey, new vehicle delivery. Let's do it. It's kind of nice coming out of the garage. And then think like, hey, I have a vehicle delivery available. It's literally right there. So yeah, let's do it. The lean. I think it's gonna be fast. Okay, it literally just went to 100 miles per hour instantly. Like, instantly, man. Hey, okay, I wanna deliver this thing without damage. At least mostly without damage. I guess I don't think it needs to be that fast. For these deliveries. Although, wow, they actually give you only like half a minute here. Fuck it, fuck it. I actually don't see any damage there on the damage meter. Okay, now I see a little bit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, much better. Woo! Okay. Now we have zone. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Nice. That probably damaged the car a little bit going through the fence there. Actually, maybe not. Fairly clean number. So it might be fine. Might be fine. Super PTSD from Midnight Club 2 with that Celine for sure. What's next? Well, we have the tournament right here, the Hollywood Shuffle. Yeah. When we win that, we should have enough money for the
Hey, what's
thing.
up?
You need to check out my new ride. It's a serious upgrade. I want to offer you the chance to be the first person I beat.
But you can't be serious. You still think you can beat me?
With these wheels, I can beat anyone.
Ooh, that's fighting talk. Where do you want to do this?
I'll be on Ocean Avenue in Santa Monica. Come find me whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that one's actually crossed out at the moment. I think we're gonna need a luxury sedan in order to challenge him there. Dude, haven't we done tournaments already? Why are we getting a tutorial for this? But after this we should have enough money to buy the 300C. Ah, shit. Actually, there's 3 laps, so I can just spam my nitros.
Enjoy that brief ray of sunshine. The storm is coming.
Okay, I want to challenge up more NOS because it seems like a fairly complex race.
All I'm seeing here is a whole lot of average, bro.
Don't you mean mid? Isn't that what they say nowadays? The Zoomers? Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, can zone save me here? I will still slow me down a lot. And sometimes overdo it with the zone ability if you steer way too much like that. Ooh. In that case, you can overdo it too. What the? Okay, I think I just hit some rocks there. What the fuck? That catapulted me into the air. Okay, nice. But we're fine, we're fine. Oh shit. Be careful of this construction site here. Fine, didn't want to have my zone ability anyways. What the fuck did I hit here? Are these rocks? What are they doing there? Just random rocks there. Ah, okay. No! Fuck. The tires grip. I mean like tuning here? Not really. But you can change the actual tire profile. And that has an effect on your amounts of grip. You can change the actual width of the tires, so to say. Also, disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Yeah, same man. I did this game. I did 100% in this game twice. It's just really fun. Once when I was a kid and played on my original PSP, and then once again a couple years ago on an emulator. Fuck. Okay, we got 3 laps, so technically 6 nitros. Get the fuck out of my way, man. Wow, I'm glad I didn't get stuck there. These bots are killing me, man. I'm getting more bots than on Twitch, man. And I thought that's impossible. Impossible.
Wow, ese, they really put a dinger in your hoopty that time.
It's something that YouTube really has to figure out. There's so many bots running rampant on YouTube, not just on live streams, but also on comment section. Like, usually whenever I upload a video, literally within like the first 5 minutes or whatever, one of the comments is basically immediately like some kind of like porn scam comment. It's something they really need to figure out. On Twitch I get bots too, and those are mostly just like, yeah, follower purchase scammers. And basically bots promising you can buy like followers and viewers and whatever. Both awful, but yeah. The problem on both platforms, really.
Crash and burn, yeah!
Okay, I gotta be careful because I'm actually braking my car right now. Bots on Twitter? Yeah, I bet there's a lot of bots there too. I mean, isn't there a conspiracy theory going on that Elon Musk didn't buy Twitter after all because he wasn't aware how many users there are bots? I think that is like one of... I mean, it might not be a conspiracy theory because there might be actual evidence for this. I think that's one of the reasons why he didn't end up buying Twitter after all. Despite clearly wanting to do that initially.
Wow, that thing's still moving.
There's managers. Nice finish. You're breaking the car. Way too heavy, man.
On your side today, but luck never lasts.
Instant acceleration, man. That was probably a bit premature.
Don't you wish you would have stayed in your gamma homes?
Game speed started to pick up quite significantly since we started, so I gotta be a little bit more focused on the races now, unless I wanna crash and restart a bunch of times. Are we doing well, man? If the damage carried over, that would be tough, man. That would be really tough. Okay, fuck it. Okay. It's quick, but it's dangerous. Going through the petrol station there. Nice. What would be a good challenge for a video live stream? I actually have a lot of ideas though. I have a lot of ideas for challenges and mods and all that kind of stuff, but I'm saving all of that stuff up until I'm done with the PSP project. I don't want to like start doing a whole bunch of things. There's still a lot more content in the pipeline when it comes to YouTube videos for in between. But yeah, this PSP stuff has been in production for so long. I really want to finish it now. You know. So that's why I'm putting 100% of my attention to get that out and done. Ballsy, but it worked. That guy is fast. Way faster than the others. What is he driving? What is that? It looks like it's an Impala.
Don't think you're finishing first.
I mean, I won the first race. I don't necessarily have to be first again to win the tournament. I did anyways. More upgrades. We can now max out the... finally we unlocked rims, dude. Jesus Christ. So much stuff. Finally. LA is unrealistic. Yeah, there's not enough traffic, man. Entire road is full of traffic. Okay, so now we should have enough money to buy the 300C. So that's something we should most probably do. Although we will probably not have any upgrades for that thing. Because I don't think I unlocked anything. Oh, that's okay, we still have to use it anyways. So... I have Eco Showroom. Yep. Leaves us with 200k. I mean, we just unlocked some B-class upgrades, so we actually do have some upgrades for this thing. Yeah, I think you can sell cars in heat. Dude, I really wanna see what the white body looks like on this thing. Dude, it actually doesn't look awful. I think it actually looks pretty sick from the back. I think the lights are a bit weird. But I think that actually looks pretty nice. I'm probably not gonna upgrade it too much. Probably just gonna get the stuff that's free, like this kind of stuff here. Just gonna give it a paint job. That shall be it. I think neon costs money, right? 'Cause I don't think I'll use this car for the long term, so I shall just do the bare minimum here. Sure. Make it look at least somewhat different, right? Alright, now I got rims. Some of them are really expensive, some of them are really cheap. It's kind of weird how the pricing works here. Like, these are just 100, 120 or whatever. Now. I mean, if necessary, I can buy some upgrades. Although I don't have money for much, but let's just try to see if we can rock this car in stock. Yeah, the console version of LA had an absurd amount of traffic, that's true. Alright, now we got access to all these missions here. So we need to win 6 races in a luxury vehicle and we need to beat Carol. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Especially since we don't have any special ability for this one. So this is basically stock the car. We're gonna enter a red race with it. It's gonna be really difficult, I think. Let's see how it goes. I may have to put some upgrades into the car first. Hey, Carol. Boom. I love how that initiates a race. Just hitting them head on. Dude, I got 61 rep from this? That was nothing, man.
When are you gonna retire, old man?
I'll give up when I start losing.
I think the paint job I gave that thing is not bad. Like the dark red with the golden trim. It's pretty sweet on this car. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a bad time, aren't I? Oh no. I mean, I do have stage 1 upgrades available for this car. Oh, dude, wow, he actually crashed against the bus.
Might make second place at this race.
Okay, kind of confused me with the lines the AI is taking, kind of confused me right now. Oh, we're gonna have a bad time with this, man. No upgrades. This needs to be basically a flawless run, and even then, I have to really bet on the AI making mistakes here. We're gonna have a bad time with this race, man. But let's see how it goes. So I'll drive through here so we can have a better entry onto this road. It's so hard to see, man. You don't really see that until it's there. I don't think I can catch up to the guy at first anymore. Yeah, it was a pretty good run there. Pretty good lap. I'm not sure if I streamed Midnight Club 3 before. I don't know, maybe. So I didn't do anything interesting the last time I did it, and it was quite a while ago too, because I don't remember. Yeah, no way I can catch that guy anymore, man. So I have a perfect line here that I can follow. But I basically need to do it perfectly, and even then, I need to bet on the AI making mistakes. If I get upgrades here, this definitely gets a bit easier. I'm gonna give it one more try and see how it goes. But if it ends as badly as this run, then I will definitely get some upgrades.
I love the feeling when I break a man.
Break a man? What's wrong with you? Choki challenge is irrelevant? No, I don't think so. We're gonna do the Choki challenge. Okay, career will do that one once I unlock it. I'm not sure how much of this game I want to cover. Usually my rule of thumb is I'll play these PSP games as long as they're fun to me, you know? And when I feel like I've seen everything or I stop enjoying the game, then I'll call it, you know? Then I'll move on to the next one.
Second place at this rate.
But as long as I'm enjoying these games... That was a bad idea nossing here, holy shit. But it worked out. Okay, honestly I'm gonna save state after every lap. It was a really good lap for me and a really bad one for the opponents. So I should use that opportunity. LA career is about 4 hours long.
Like I thought, all belt and no pants.
And Tokyo around 3. You sure about that? I mean, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours here. Get fucked. And I don't think I'm anywhere close to being done. I'd honestly say around 7 hours for LA and then another 4 for the Tokyo one.
Like
that's my estimate. Okay, it's kind of nice how I managed to grief my opponents this lap here. It's probably really good actually. Another really good lap, and now I just need one more good lap and then we're through. I mean, if you don't make any mistakes and do everything perfectly, you can probably complete that in 4 and 3 hours each. But yeah, I mean, I want to take my time with these games. You know, I want to customize and explore and do everything, you know, and take it all in. Otherwise, I can't write a comprehensive review of each game if I just rush through it, you know. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay.
I knew it. More chicken than a club sandwich.
Okay, 7 nitrous. Yeah, actually I should do it. Yeah, you just have to drive these laps perfectly. And the AI will naturally make some mistakes and you can do it even without upgrades.
Who'd have thought it? The kid can actually drive.
Sweet. See how long I can keep it stuck. Or if I have to upgrade the 300C at some point. I don't necessarily want to because I don't want to keep the car around. But we may have to. Let's see.
Hey, this is Miguel. Your box friend, right? Wanna try the tire trial?
Sounds good to me.
Where is he? As a time trial. Well, that's not necessarily what I need to use this car for, but it's it anyways. Time trial events where the same vehicle is used to set the best time for a race. Racers will then try to post the best poster time. To set a time trial, flash your red light at the... Yeah, okay. We know how to start an event by now, game. It's not science. Oh, would you look at that? That is a lot faster than the Chrysler I'm driving at the moment. That's for sure. Truck! Holy crap. Dorito pod. I could have gone better. I think right now I'm on good pace. Didn't even use any of my nitros. As long as I keep this pace up. We should be in the clear, dude. Holy fuck. I'm not sure if it was in this game where you have to drive against your own time the next time around. I'm not entirely sure how this works. Bonk. Was that Konami game I played a few days ago? Enthusia. Played that the last time on stream. It was really fun. Maybe I'll play it again at some point, we'll see. PSP stuff comes first. That's gonna be the only thing I'll be doing the next couple of days. Until the project is done. Crap. Oh wait. That crash cam just showed me another barrel. Pot of 20, blaze it. Yeah, $300 cash reward is really irrelevant, man. Make like 1,000 or 2,000. Probably a better incentive. 300 is nothing, even if there's 20 of them. Hey homie, you're kinda stuck there, man.
Okay, man. We're racing to the start.
Up the mode.
If I get too far ahead, radio me, and I'll slow it down for you.
We're still in this stock ass Z. A C. Not the Nissan, the new one. Definitely holds us back quite a bit. Now I actually unlocked stage 2 upgrades.
I'm about to make a move.
We could make this thing even faster if we wanted to. But I don't want to spend more on this car than necessary, to be honest. I didn't use my nitros. Fuck, I just used it before. Whatever. I want to use my nitros before I complete the lap, but I used it after the lap completed, and now I already used my nitros. Shit! Now, the magic of this car is pretty bad. I mean, it's the only luxury sedan in B-class, which is pretty funny. Also severely limits the options. I feel like they should have at least put in, like, another luxury sedan in B-class. They basically only have one in B-class and one in A-class. It's kind of weird. Like, I get it that they had to kind of work with some limitations and cut some cars due to storage reasons and stuff, but, yeah, I don't know. I think you showed me, yeah, Eden. I'm pretty sure you showed me. Don't ask me which color it had, I don't remember. Not sure how close I have to be here. Matte black, okay. Kinda like a standard color for this thing. It took a while. I think the opponents made so many mistakes behind me that there was just no chance. They just had no chance there with the amount of mistakes they were doing.
Remember this moment, the last race you ever won in LA.
Alright, that's race number 2. Need to do 4 more. I don't think I actually have anything available now. I actually have to do random races. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Gives us some room to earn money. And to be honest, considering the car is stock, I don't feel brave enough for the hard race. I mean, how much money do we get here? 3,400? It gives us a lot of money, but man, the car is just not up to snuff. I could upgrade and do the red race, but man, I feel like you're just operating on a loss there. I think we're just gonna stick to these here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's rubber banding, but it's not super noticeable. Like you can get quite a lot of distance to your opponents. It's definitely not super strong rubber band like Underground or whatever. Underground Rivals had pretty nasty rubber band, I will say. Oh man, motherfucker.
You're gonna make a mistake eventually, fool. Ya verás.
I'm pretty sure all the Midnight Club games have some rubber band, but it's always been pretty okay. Like, it wasn't anything excessive. And the car really doesn't have a lot of top speed. But just barely enough that we could just catch up on the highway. I'm at my limit! This car can't go much faster than this.
You got suerte on your side today. With luck never lasts.
Okay, now I just gotta pray that they're not gonna catch up on the highway here. Which they probably will. Oh, this car's air. Are you fucking serious? I 100% jinxed that. Oh, he fucked up! Yes!
One win doesn't prove
Clap.
anything.
Easy clap, man. Oops. Now we're gonna suck a little bit. Because I think I bought the car a little bit too late. I think if I bought the car earlier, we wouldn't need to do optional races right now. I actually complete 6 races with these things. I guess I'm just gonna do the closest race here. I'm gonna do the easy one because that's closest. The less I have to drive this thing, the better. Oh, banger. That is one of the best songs in the game, man. Hands down. What a banger. The soundtrack is really good, man. Not sure if I'd say it's my favorite. I think my favorite soundtrack might still be Midnight Club 2. I don't know, man. Hard to say which is my favorite, but this one's definitely super good. Yeah, the remix was definitely better than the original of Day and Night.
You must be more surprised than anyone.
That's for sure. At least in my opinion. Original isn't that good. Holy shit, dude. One just became a tier 4 patron. I don't even offer anything significant at tier 4. Crazy. Yeah, the Midnight Club 2 menu theme is honestly still my favorite. Obviously, Real Big is really fun. But man, the Midnight Club 2 one is such a vibe. That one gives me goosebumps, dude. Ah. Okay, how many more races do I have to do? 2 or 1? I did not mean to use the nitros. Fuck. I wanted to use the boost. That's not good. Yeah, the trains in Midnight Club 2 was amazing, but I will say there were also a few songs that are a bit annoying. Like that work in the game, but outside of the game, I wouldn't really listen to. Dude, why is this race so fucking short? Like you do one mistake, you're fucked. That's some bullshit, I tell you, man. Holy crap, okay. This race is way too short. That is... You do one mistake like that, you're already fucked, man. One single traffic car. Maybe I get lucky in the air, make some sort of mistake, but some races are definitely too short. So when you have like an underpowered car like this, you're kind of fucked. Dude, where am I going, dude? Ah! You have to completely nail this one perfectly, and even then, not necessarily guaranteed to win. Yeah, nah, the thing is, it's mostly, yeah, I think I have to exit this one, I can win this one. Because this is mostly a top speed, heavy track, and it's like a minute long. There's no way I can win that one. I'll just do the green one, where is it? I think the car can beat that one, even if I have a perfect run. Would need to get some upgrades, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. Not worth it. Because I feel like I should keep this thing stock and then maybe just get rid of it altogether once I'm done. I think that's gonna be the plan. We're kind of fucked here, man. This car is really... I guess this is B class, right? This thing is B class, and it does not feel like that whatsoever. Has no grip, no acceleration, no top speed. Almost, honestly, doesn't feel much faster than the stock Scirocco I started with. If I'm being perfectly honest. This thing is absolute trash. And this is like a green race right now. Like, this should be easy. Whoa. Holy leg. Middle Club 3, this car is D-class. Yeah, unsurprisingly, man. Where it belongs, dude. I don't know why they decided to make it B-class here. It's so much slower than... Like, look at this. Even a stock Evo. Actually, the Evo is also B-class. Never mind. Uh-oh. Fuck! Okay. Going through here was a bad idea. Look how slow the acceleration is, man! So bad. Okay, come on. Not over yet. It really feels more like a C-class car. I don't know why they ranked this as B-class. It just seriously does not feel like that. Like the Camaro I had earlier, which was basically stock, was literally just as fast as this one. Like, no difference. But hey, we've done it after all. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I know the game is realistic, but in that case, just put it in a lower class, you know? Like, B class for this thing just doesn't feel appropriate. Wrong button. Okay, we only need to do one more race. Let's go for it. Don't sell, you'll need the car later. Thanks for the tip though, but may just upgrade after all. Doing a stock car challenge right now. With this thing. Oh wow. Okay, one more. Looks like the loading times are pretty short here though, which is also a big plus. Loading times in this game don't take that long. You asshole, man. Learn to drive.
I should have raced you in my Carucha, fool. Make things more competitive.
But after this, we at least get the ability for this thing, which is aggro. And I do think aggro is the least useful ability, to be honest. Although if you do hit opponents with it, they do get completely fucked. Like, it does have a severe effect if you... Holy crap. If you do manage to pull it off... Oh, man. Why do these idiots always crash into traffic when they're right ahead of me, man? And the traffic can affect me too. I wanted to Forza him, man. Okay, it's fine. I think they all messed up. Oh, dude, they messed up big time there. They're still stuck. Yeah, this game is fairly easy, all things considered. Like, I played Midnight Club 2 and 3 multiple times, and I can tell you those games are on such a different level, difficulty-wise. This is way easier. Way easier. Alright. Now we got aggro. So aggro you charge up by literally hitting stuff, which already is pretty counterintuitive. Like, you basically have to slow yourself down a bunch.
Hey, it's the East Coast guy. You're doing good. I've heard of some racing going down in the industrial area. If you're interested.
If it's racing, I'm interested.
Well, the dude you want to find is called Rodney. Check him and his crew out.
Thanks, Annie.
And with aggro, you can do funny stuff like this. Boom. And that can be really effective against opponents. Once again, you want to use the against opponents, not traffic.
Yeah, you need to remember where you are, punk. Start showing some respect.
Take it easy. I'm only messing with you.
If you was funny, I wouldn't mind. Listen, there's a hill tournament starting up. When you're ready to get serious,
Sweet, I'm on it. What do I need to do?
get to Mulholland as soon as you can. Just west of the Hollywood Lookout.
Hey, do I still need this car for anything? We have another vehicle delivery. Win 6 races in the beaches. Okay, can just use whatever. I'm going to get out of this car. I've had enough of this thing. Even if I do have the aggro ability now, I do not want to drive this car for one more second. At least not right now. The thing is, Midnight Club 3 actually gets, in my opinion, Midnight Club 3 actually gets easier the longer you play. I think Atlanta and the end section of San Diego were easily the hardest parts. That's where the game was at its hardest, because especially in Atlanta, I think you still drive B-class cars, but all your opponents are already in A-class, so they're way faster. Also, there was just something about that map that felt a little bit more difficult to me. And it's a little bit more convoluted than Detroit. Detroit is super straightforward. Yeah, once you have the fast cars, once the cars get so fast, the opponents also can't keep up anymore in Midnight Club 3. Like, they make more and more mistakes near the end of the game. I actually think that Midnight Club 3 gets easier the further on you go. So I can now go to the Lancer that I have. It's faster than my Eclipse, for sure. Maybe I could give it a try. Why not? I have a feeling the white body for this looks terrible. The problem here is the fitment, I think. I think it doesn't look too bad. Sure, a little bit over the top, but the fitment is what makes this so bad. Like, the wheels are not out enough. Yes, you are right. That part is indeed already installed. Holy shit, I just realized how expensive these parts are. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the, I think I'll stick to my, dude. I think I'll stick to my Eclipse for a little while until I get more money to build up the Lancer. Yeah, this game has a better progression system than Halo Infinite. Isn't that upsetting? That they won't buy the R34. That's true, I could sell it and buy something else. Hmm.
It's Brian.
Hey, Brian. What's up?
If you're done hanging out with your little girlfriend Annie, want to tear up Figueroa? My beats are itching to race. Later, tough guy.
I just started an event, fuck off. Viper Corvette? I'm more of a Viper guy. Oh wow. Another banger, man. Fuck. And this thing has insane amounts of grip. Look at this. This is not even comparable to the... Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? No! I broke the car. It's not even comparable to the Chrysler from earlier, man. It's such a different level handling-wise. But I mean, that's cool. That cars have like different kinds of handling. Ah! I'm being greedy. Thing is, I need money now if I want to build up a B-class car. You asshole, man. Okay, there's way too much traffic. I just need to slow down here. Wait for traffic to come through. There we go. Where am I going? I mean, I have time here. The time is not super strict here. Much better to just take it easy, man. Get all the money. Oh, seems worth it, yep. Seems worth it considering you're not investing much time. You watched that 2-hour-long Midnight Club complete history video? Yeah, a long time ago. I mean, that's an old video at this point. I watched it when it came out. I think I remember watching it at when I was spending Christmas at my mom's at the time. So, racing at the beaches. Or we beat that other fool. Now, there's a tournament going on. Get decent money from it, so we should probably do that. So the Eclipse is not maxed out yet. I don't think we need to max it out. I think I'm already good with this thing, just using it until I can afford a proper B-class car. Which, I mean, I guess I could still use the Lancer if I wanted to. Where am I going? Man, I hate the Solstice, man. Is anyone who actually likes the Pontiac Solstice? I mean, I can understand the appeal, but not a car for me, that's for sure. And this thing is so much faster, dude, and this is C-Class. Absurd. So yeah, needless to say, glad I am done with the Chrysler. And I shudder by the thought that I have to go back to it at some point. Dude, what the fuck? I thought that... What the... I thought it's a shortcut. What is that? It just... Well, absolutely nowhere there. Okay, I can go here. Okay, that worked. Wonder if we get another car from this tournament or just money. Ah, you dickheads, man. Just got pushed into that thing. Dude, where's the truck going, man? It's literally going on the opposite lane. Are you out of your mind?
You're gonna make a mistake eventually, fool. Ya verás.
I must admit, I didn't actually play that much of the console version of Midnight Club LA. I had it back then. I only... so if you don't know the story, when I was, I think 14, or 13, 14 or 13,
Think you can hold on?
I actually got gifted a used Xbox 360. And we're not just talking used, we're talking used. Like, it had an absurd amount of wear on it. It was so... it was on the verge of falling apart. Like the panel at the top, you know, like the fan cover was completely missing. And it was fucking in a bad shape. In a bad shape. It was super loud. It freezes all the time. I think I could only use it effectively for like 3 months until it broke. And 2 weeks before it broke, I got myself Midnight Club LA. And that's literally all the time I had to play the game. I didn't really get that far in the game because I wasn't playing every day. I think I only played that game for like a total of 6 hours or so. So I didn't really get that far before my Xbox broke. So, but I did play the console version of LA. It was a long time ago and it wasn't for very long. So I do want to revisit that game whenever I get another fucking 360 controller, because I have it right here. Complete Edition 2. I just now need to get an Xbox 360 controller again. Meanwhile, I have 100%ed this game twice. Just play LA on Xbox One. I don't want to buy an Xbox One just for like a handful of games that I can also play on the 360, to be honest. The thing is, it's still, like, if you want to play racing game, like exclusive racing games, and you can't run Xenia, I'd still recommend a 360. Like, sure, there are some games that you can play on Xbox One and are like ever so slightly enhanced on that system, but the amount of games that applies to is ridiculously small. It's effectively only Horizon 1 and Midnight Club LA. That's literally it. You cannot play Forza Motorsport 1, 2, 3, and 4. You cannot play Import Tuner Challenge. You cannot play the PGR games like Project Gotham Racing 3 and 4, let alone 1 and 2. You can not play... Actually, you might be able to play Stuntman in Ignition. What else do I have here? Yeah, it's kind of... But there's still a lot of games you don't have access to with an Xbox One, so I just don't recommend it. Instead, you can then play your fucking shitty-ass Forza Motorsport 5, yeah, and the crew, yeah, enjoy that. Can emulate it. Some of them, yeah. It depends on your system. So my system is a little bit old and kind of underpowered at this point. And I can run Import Tuner Challenge fairly decently. And... Oh, dude, I'm fucking done, man. Unless that nitro saves me. Nope. Dude, this is actually a tournament. Fuck, I don't know if I save stated him. Ridge Racer 6? Ridge Racer 6 is shit. If I'm being honest. Just play Ridge Racer 7. 6, from what I've seen and from what I heard, it's just an inferior experience. If you can, just play Ridge Racer 7. And you can do that on emulator too. Like, even my outdated system can emulate Ridge Racer 7 super well. Like, you're probably better off just playing that. Oh, God's sake, man. One thing I want to do, by the way, because it's starting to annoy me a little bit. I want to turn the cinematic camera off. It's kind of annoying. Like these mini slow motions when you hit a car. It's ruining the flow. And it doesn't really particularly look good either. I'm glad you could turn it off. How outdated? Fairly outdated. I mean, I built this PC in 2016. It's got a GTX 970, which is... yeah. Not that good anymore. At the time it was great. And to be fair, you can still play a lot of games with it. You just have to accept that... you know, you either have to settle for 30 FPS with a lot of new games nowadays, or... you know, accept low to medium graphics. But I mean, theoretically, if I just cared about playing games and didn't care about how they run or what they look like, I could probably use this card for another 3 years or so. Like, it's not a bad graphics card whatsoever, but... for my standards, you know, and for content creation purposes, I am looking to upgrade to the 4000 series at the moment. Going here was probably a mistake. Please get there. Ah! Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, get out of my way. Okay, go, 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 go.
Is that the best you can do? I'm still in second gear here.
I'm not sure if I can still get into first here. But second place could give me enough points to win the tournament.
Someone's about to soil their diaper.
Oh boy. Okay, Sonny already finished. Where does that put us? Fuck. Are you for real? Okay, there's one more race. Okay, fuck. We're actually behind by 1 point. Ooh, okay. Gotta make this one work. Bus!
Where's this burst of testosterone come from?
Okay. Not the end of the world though. Do I need extra grip? Thank you. No, you don't. Why is that cobalt so goddamn fast? You asshole, man! Oh, the traffic is so shit sometimes, man. The placement, dude. I hope that guy doesn't have another nitrous.
This cornball is actually in first, Vato.
I hope that's not Sonny, man. Oh, well, it probably is. Don't you dare use nitrous now, okay. Whew. I wasn't even Sonny, man. It wasn't even Sonny. All that for more exhausts, great. I guess we got good cash from it. Can't really complain. Cannot really complain. Cobalt got Junkman parts, I swear, man. So, what we got? I see a racer there. We have to do a bunch of races on the beach. Enough money for... yeah, could move to Class B, that's true. I don't know how much money I have exactly, but yeah. Ah! Should let them shit talk. Man, the grip you have in the rain is ridiculously low. Whoa. Yeah, okay, what's going on? Really unlucky with the traffic lights then. Traffic is all the places where it shouldn't be, man. All the wrong places. I mean, what are the opponents driving at this point? I think I have to upgrade, man. My guy is literally driving a Focus. My guy at first is already so far ahead. I wasn't even doing that. Mistakes that were that bad. The fuck was that knockback? It's not really good points to use nitrous here. I have one bar. I have to use it wisely. What is this fucking traffic? Holy shit, dude, man. There's no way that isn't rigged. Man. It's like oh my god, dude! What is this fucking traffic, man? Are you fucking insane? This is actually so goddamn rigged. Oh my god! Are you fucking insane? Okay, I have to honestly say the traffic just completely fucked me here. The only reason why I lost here is this fucking traffic. I was so out of my control. No other reason other than the fucking traffic, man. But look at all these unlocks, man. I feel like I get more unlocks from being second sometimes. I have to do it again because I have to win races at the beach. Motherfucking traffic. This was the most bullshit race I've had today, man. Unreal. Race isn't even that hard. It's just I got fucked over and over and over and over again. I like that dude right there. Yeah, sure, I don't need zone ability. Who needs that shit? Okay, if I get fucked by traffic again, I'm countering it with a better car. The game wants to fuck me over, then I fuck over the game. So it goes. That guy really is quite fast though, regardless. Now, racing in the rain is quite a bit difficult, especially since you're not immediately used to the change in grip. Like, it just kind of throws you off ever so slightly. It makes things quite a bit more difficult. Okay, go.
I got you right where I want you.
Okay, now I think we're good. Much less strict traffic this time around. There we go. So I won nitrous too. That's how it's fucking done. I gotta be careful here. What a save, holy shit.
It's a little dent, that's all. You still ain't made no real impact.
Yeah, they're probably running maxed out cars at this point. They should probably upgrade. I have the money. I just need to do it. I mean, let's check the garage. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can switch to. So we got VW Golf. GTR is looking really good. Lancer Evo. Oh yeah, the R34 has a lot more potential. Golf just doesn't really seem that worth it. Just don't buy any B-class muscle. Yeah, I don't intend to. Look at the stats of this thing. Why is this B-class? I don't get it. Look at this. Look at the stats of this Chrysler and then compare it to the fastest C-class car. You cannot tell me this thing doesn't belong in C-class. That is ridiculous. I think it is Skyline time, boys. How much money do I get if I sell the Evo? 25k, okay, goodbye. It's Skyline time, everybody. Cow. Another big boy purchase. So what can I get in terms of upgrades? That's probably the most important thing right now. Everything. Nice! Everything that is available. For some reason doesn't have turbo, clutch and gear kits. I wonder if I get those at some point, but we can literally get everything. Sick. Yeah, that thing looks really good already, holy shit. I think it's gonna be really fast. What's the white body look like? Why do the lights look like that? Come on. Like, from the front, it actually looks pretty sick. Actually looks pretty sick. Fitment is just barely okay too, but then you do this. Come on, man. That's some bullshit. My customization is getting expensive though. Oops. Maybe we can just do the bare basics. And we kind of have to leave it there. Well, it almost looks like the Z-Tune one. I can do carbon on a Skyline IMO. The fuck is this, man? What a joke. I mean, this is kind of a sin. Although honestly, they don't look that bad. I just gotta be mindful of how the front shape, dude. This looks. Nah, I ain't touching that shit. That is. I still want to go to heaven, okay? I ain't touching that shit. Same with the stock ones here. The stock ones look the best. I ain't touching that shit. Okay, but now maybe for the first time we can get some rims. The thing is, some of them are really expensive and others are really cheap. It's not really sorted by any way. I think maybe by brand? Nah, not even. How's this? What's this sorting, dude? These look pretty sick. Wait, I wasn't done. Wheels, tires. I also like these. Like the one-legged one. What one-legged one? I think I'm just gonna leave the tire width, to be honest. I mean, it has an effect on the car, but to be honest, not that much. I think 2 inches already killing it. 3 is too much. Ah, the funny spoiler. That looks so shit. I didn't unlock the last one yet. I wonder what that one's gonna be. Don't want to move away from the skyline below. Maybe. Because I don't want to show fucking 1K for custom color. We're kind of broke right now. I think I'll leave the stock color, to be honest. Got me boring. I also haven't used neons yet. Oh, look at that. It actually blacks out the lights a little bit. Ooh. That doesn't really have that many trims. I can hardly notice it. It's actually more the glass that gets tinted. Although, I'll take it. Yo, bro, you have Need for Speed Carbon. I do own Need for Speed Carbon, yes. Do you think I'm some kind of peasant? I haven't really done decals yet. It's a very low quality. Some Asian brands. I don't even know what that is. I mean, we have tensor rims, so that checks out. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot you can... you can actually write shit on your windows. I forgot, man. Wait, I can use the same brand twice? Oh, you can. Never mind, it's just free, I guess. Is Carbon on PSP better than the PC version? I don't think so, but they're both good. They're both worth playing. Chromium. Doesn't even look chrome. I can put like millions of sponsors on here if you want to. Stop. This was always so stupid, man. That you can like literally just put inches here. So pointless, man. You still streaming? Yeah, but not for that much longer. I think I'll stop at some point. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. I'll probably stop eventually. That kind of works. Nah, it doesn't really extend the line fully. It's like a nice buzzing. Also, I just noticed the Bleu de Lis logo. AKA the Saints logo. I don't like any of these, to be honest. I think they're all a bit too overkill for the car. Just stripes I find a bit lame. The 2 I can't imagine looking good. It's probably tribal and stuff, yeah. I mean, I guess that can work if you make it all black. The hood looks a little bit strange. Sure, why not? You can hardly even see it. Maybe it looks better outside. Or I use... fully white. I think white looks a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's about it I can do. About all I can do for now. I am once again broke, but I hope it was worth it because, oh yeah, it has 4 nitrous. Okay, this thing is probably way faster than whatever I had before. And to be honest, it better be. It was really expensive. Okay, I can reach 200 miles power. Okay. Yep. This thing is a rocket. Ow.
I'll fight. First one to the start then?
Ah, just pop me there, please. Did the console version have option to change the steering accessibility? I don't remember. I don't really remember. So where the fuck are we going here? Around the beach. This thing also has way more grip than the clips from before. Holy shit. And 4 nitrous. In a 3-lap race like this, that means I have 12 nitrous. Crazy. I can't even use all of it here. Hey boys. No, I did exactly what I meant to do there. I'm afraid I am not blind. Fucker. Now you can change your handling in this game, but I think the tire profile affects the handling. So, not the tire profile, the tire width. Like the millimeters. I think that affects the handling. But I don't know what the best settings are for maximum grip, so no idea. Same with the console version. The tire width affects the handling of the car. Out of my fucking way, man.
What a fluke!
Yeah, go off, man. Cry about it. Does this still count as the beach here? Surely.
Looks like you've had more.
Okay, let's see how the car performs in rain. It's still pretty drifty. So I think it will still suffer some grip problems in the rain. Oh yeah. Not as much as the Eclipse still though. Boss! Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think so. It was a fine idea. Dude, not even zone can save me, man, from this grip loss. Oh, this Skyline is killing it, dude. Oh my god, dude. You never have the worst race of my life. Fine. I think at these speeds here, in the rain, you really have to use zone to dodge traffic now. Usually use it more for sharp corners, but here, at these speeds, with this amount of traffic in the rain, I think you really want to use it to dodge traffic. I think here it makes sense. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, weird layout. Even with so many mistakes, man, we still finished so far ahead of the others. They just don't have a chance, man.
So you won. They say you should try everything once.
Crazy. Yeah, this guy is super busted. I mean, I maxed it out too, which is, you know, a little bit overkill. Okay. I have to do a bunch of these now. Oh, the fucking way. Okay, it wasn't close enough. Yeah, I'm using the handbrake occasionally. I mean, I prefer to use zone, but yeah. Depends on the corner, really. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do, sometimes I use zone. Depends on the corner and situation. I always am not using the handbrake here because the corner is very long here. I don't need that. Oh boy. It's got really fast all of a sudden. Shit, okay, saved. I would say one minor critique point is you can kind of tell that races start to repeat themselves here and there. Like, it's not like you will always be on a new track. Sometimes you can really tell that, you know, you've driven this track once or twice before. Not a major critique point though, because usually you're using a different car anyways. So, it's kind of whatever. Now this race I think I've driven twice before, but okay.
It's not just about getting to the top, man. It's about staying there.
Man, I think between the PSP and the DS, the PSP definitely has a better library. Like, it's just not a competition, man. There was a lot of low quality stuff on the DS. Some impressive stuff for sure, like Carbon and Pro Street. But ah, man. I think for racing games, you really do want a PSP. I mean, no one really talks about DS racing games until I brought it up in the video, you know? It was like the main driving factor behind that video, because I just kind of wanted to uncover some racing games on the DS, because no one was really actively talking about them, right? But PSP games are played all the time. Even to this day, you know. Now, people still talk and remember the PSP versions of Carbon, Underground Rivals, you know. This one, Gran Turismo PSP, like that stuff is always talked about and played. But when was the last time you heard anyone talk about the fucking DS version of Pro Street? Like, never. Oh boy. Yeah, the Vita didn't have... I mean, it didn't have many games in the first place, but it's also not really a lot of racing games. That's why, you know, when people ask me to do a video on the Vita as well, bro, are you serious? It's kind of pointless. I mean, first of all, I wouldn't even know how to do that, because I don't think there's a good Vita emulator out there in the first place. And even then, like, I could get a Vita and like recording equipment, then that would probably sink me $1,000 into the minus. Like, that shit costs probably $1,000. And for what? You know, like, there aren't even any significant racing games out there for the Vita, so it's kind of a waste of money. Just got a phone call. I mean, yeah, there are also racing games for GBA. There was also a request that I got after the DS video. Instead of doing PSP, I should look into Game Boy Advance racing games. But I looked into it, and I gotta say, like, the hardware is just not powerful enough to produce or to have games that are worth talking about. Like, most of the racing games on the GBA, first of all, a lot of them are top-down racing games. And I'm gonna be honest, most people aren't interested in hearing about top-down racing games. And the ones that aren't, there isn't really any significant amount of content or gameplay there to warrant like a 1 hour plus video. Holy shit, that race was short. That was literally not even 40 seconds. So, yeah. Probably not something I'll do. Eden Winters? Isn't he called Ethan in Resident Evil 7, the main character? Well, thank you, man. I really like the content. I have a time trial here. Another one. I still need to do one more race at the beaches, so let's do that.
Hello, who's this?
Hey, this is Andre. Who's cracking on that racing thing? Look, homie, you gonna defend your rep or what? People done already forgot about that lame time you posted.
Other cars have ABS here.
How was school?
You've been doing a lot of talking. How about doing some racing?
Mate, shut up. Yeah, T-Mobile. The game is that old. God damn it. Wii racing games? Maybe. To be honest, it will probably this PSP video will probably be the last of its kind for a little while. Like, I wanna experiment with some other forms of videos, to be honest. Because I mean, these review compilations, if you want to call them, take a little while to produce. You know, I have to play a shit ton of games and I have to record a lot of stuff, edit all of it. You know, it's a lot of effort, and I kind of want to experiment with other long-form content and produce some other stuff. Okay, can I go here? That works. Ooh, okay. Commodore 64 racing games. Yeah, all three of them. Okay, I think that was the last one. Another banger. No one gonna call me? There are the beach races, there we go.
Think you can handle racing in the big leagues?
If I couldn't, I'd let your calls go to voicemail.
You didn't even know what Slipstream Turbo was when I met you. Come meet me on the strip. We'll do a best of 3.
Ah, look at that. It's locked though. What do I need for this? A luxury vehicle. Oh boy. Okay. That sounds like another money sink that I'm not prepared for. Yeah, this is easily the best PSP game I played so far. 100%. I mean, we had some good stuff. Like, Ridge Racer 2 was great. TDU was great once they actually patched the frame rate. Like, we had some good stuff here. But this just beats them all, man. It looks the best, it plays the best, has the most amount of content, has the best handling. Like, it's just all around the best game I think I've played so far, and I have a hard time seeing anything beat this. Maybe Gran Turismo PSP, but let's see. Bro, Legends, yeah. I actually played that one a little bit. Not too long ago. It was really, really good. Yeah, free roam is really rare on the PSP. There aren't really many games on the PSP that are open world. It was even rarer on the DS. Literally, I think the only open world racing game on the DS was Need for Speed Undercover. And to be fair, it was a pretty shite map, but it was cool that it was a thing, you know, and that it worked. It was the only racing game that I could find that has an open world on the DS. On the PSP, I have a few more racing games that are open world, but surely nothing on the scale of TDU. But I had my grabs with TDU1's open world. Like, sure, it was huge, but it was kind of pointless because you weren't everything was already discovered on the map. You just had to drive there. Like, I feel like the map, although it was really impressive that they managed to squeeze it down into a PSP, it was kind of pointless. Like, exploring it. Like, there was nothing to explore anymore, you know? Like, I really enjoyed just driving around in a TDU game and exploring and finding all kinds of stores, you know? Like, oh shit, I found a tuning store here. Oh, I found another dealership with a bunch of cars there. Oh, you know? Like, that kind of sense of discovery kind of got lost on the PSP version. I think it's more important to have a map where exploring is fun. Or a map with a purpose, I think, than having a big map. A big map doesn't mean anything. A map needs to have a purpose. Alright, so what can we do next? I always press pause for some reason. We have Victor here again, who wants to go for another run. Otherwise we have to buy a luxury vehicle. I don't think I have much money right now. Unless the... Oh my god. Does the 300C count? Oh my god, I have to drive it again, don't I? Fuck, I don't want to.
First one to the starting line.
I don't want to drive this fucking car again. And fuck out of my way.
What's wrong?
I mean, since that one is basically the only luxury sedan I can get right now. And outside of that one Mercedes, the only luxury sedan in the game. I'd imagine the race cannot be that hard because it's probably balanced around that 300C. Right? So realistically, how bad can it be? Can't be too difficult. Oh, fuck. Yes, jump over the petrol station. Nice. Which game is this? Is it not in the title? It should be on the thumbnail, I guess. Fuck. Ah, fuck out of my way, man. Oh, shit. Too fast. Too fast for this game. Well, in order for zone to be active, the wheels need to be on the ground. Otherwise, it doesn't do shit.
Feels good to win, no? Something I know all about.
That's another banger. Fortunately censored. I'll see you later, Skyline. Was fun while it lasted, but unfortunately, I have to jump into the shitbox again. I'm so happy when I can sell this thing for good. There's another tournament actually. I can do. Actually, never mind. That's where I have to go. That's exactly where I have to go. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Sure that ride can handle this?
Just focus on my bumper. That's all you'll see.
Oh no, why is that? Oh man. That Mercedes is there, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, it's so much worse already. Look how much slower it is. Where's my grip? This is raining too. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're done, man. At least this time I have the aggro ability, so I can grief the others if they come close. Actually, look at that. They're not even that close right now. But if they come close, I'm just literally going to grief them. Using the aggro ability. Dude, why are they so slow? One of them has the A-class Mercedes. I guess it's just not balanced. It doesn't use its actual performance. And it's actually all balanced around my current car. So much ambulance outside. It's kind of what I thought was gonna happen, that it's all basically balanced around this car. Because it actually seems fairly doable. Out of my fucking way. Couldn't help myself. Dude, look at this. Why is this so easy, man? This thing is actually stock. I can't even see the opponents on the map anymore. Well, I'm certainly not gonna complain. Because every single restart with this car is suffering. Another bot wants to be destroyed. Bye. That's the third bot today. Crazy. Usually on Twitch I get like maybe 2 or 3 bots per week. If anything. There's definitely the third one today. YouTube certainly has a Much bigger bot issue. If the next race are gonna be that easy, I'm gonna be very happy. I think I only have to win one more race, right? For these, you only need 2 wins. I think so, at least. Best of 3, never mind. Actually, yeah, best of 3. Next one means I won. What am I talking about? Okay, so you do wanna, like, grief them a little bit to charge up your... Fuck, I thought the turbo was still on. Whatever. Collapse. See if I can show this off. Yep. And that, my friends, is how you want to use aggro. Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, take your time, grandma! Oh. That's how you want to use aggro. You don't necessarily want to use it against traffic, but against the other drivers. Unfortunately, didn't help me there because I got stuck right away. But yes. That's how you want to use it correctly. The thing is, charging up aggro is really counterproductive. Like, you basically have to... Oh, bro. You basically have to, hit objects and other cars and traffic, and it's like all that stuff slows you down, right? Just a wee bit counterproductive.
All that trash talk, and you're not in first?
Annie, I will literally ram you when I get close to you with aggro, and then you are going to sit in the hospital and cry. Ah, my god! Yeah, they're not taking the shortcut here, though.
You hit a girl?
Wait, that's Annie? The one in the cheetah Mercedes? Goodbye, and the bus too, nice. Dude, that was so much I actually broke the sound effect of aggro. Nice. Okay, I will say aggro can be the funniest though. It's probably the least useful ability, but it can be the funniest. Yeah, aggro is literally the Forza ability. 100%. Okay, let's hope I can stay ahead. I don't have aggro if the driver behind gets close. Okay, please, for the love of God, stay ahead. Don't use nitrous. Please, I beg you. Okay. Oh, they did! They did! But it was too close. Too late, I mean. It was too late.
You full of yourself.
I don't have to use this car anymore. I'm so happy. I'm a happy man. Get their shit over me, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it yet because it's still my only luxury car. I'll only sell duplicates, basically. Like if I have the same car from the same, you know, I could probably already sell the Camaro. And actually, the Camaro is my only muscle car. But I can probably sell the Scirocco and the Eclipse if I really need, if I really want to. I'll only do that if I need money. So yeah, I'll keep it around in case I need another luxury car. But I hope I don't need to use it anymore. We're so quick to sell this. Well, you're gonna need it, you know. You're gonna need it at several points. So if you sell it, you're basically just gonna piss away money. How long have... Dude, 4.5 hours. I think I might call it here. I'm also starting to get a little bit hungry.
Hey there.
You've been putting in some time here. So, you getting to like Santa Monica?
Yeah. The homeless people do too.
Nice. These are my
Nice.
new digs.
Nice commentary.
Great prog rock scene.
You up for a race?
Sure. Meet me on the strip. Bring a C-class ride and a change of underwear.
That's why I didn't sell my Eclipse yet, because you always need different cars from different classes and everything. Hey, another barrel. Drink. Might get these off screen. I think I'll call it here. I'm starting to get very hungry. I could probably stream for another like 15 minutes or so, but I don't want to overdo it. And besides, we still have a lot more game to go. Huge fan. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, as I said in the beginning of the stream, I'll probably do more streams on YouTube because I don't really see many reasons why I should still stay on Twitch, bar for like a few handful of reasons. I'm gonna switch over completely. I'll still switch over. I'll still stream on Twitch. I mean, but usually I only plan to stream on YouTube every Saturday. I might throw in another stream or two during the week on YouTube, depending on how I feel. Just FYI, I'll always schedule the stream, so you will see it in your sub boxes and recommended feeds when there's a stream coming up. So just keep an eye on it. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to get the chat set up. I hope so. It's really difficult, apparently. It's not as easy to set up this entire overlay here for YouTube, which is why essentially only the face cam is here. But I can certainly look into it. But yeah, that's all from me for today, guys. Thank you all so much for once again joining me on YouTube. Appreciate it. And yeah, keep up the randomizer. Oh yeah, there's definitely another episode coming, 100%. And that one might be the funniest yet. The last randomizer episode we did was absolutely hilarious, and I can't wait to see how James and I are gonna edit it together. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, definitely gonna play this for another day. At least to see Tokyo. That's something I definitely want to get an opinion on. But yeah, until then, I'll probably take a day off tomorrow, as I usually do on Sundays. Oh yeah, true. I'll have visitors tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. So yeah, until then, hope you guys all stay safe and alive. And I'll see you guys back again next week. Guys, thank you so much for watching, as always. Take care, take it easy, and peace. See you guys.